There we go. Or if you want to welcome aboard, I'll be your Captain Hillyan today, along with...
He is the mighty Lieutenant Drakir at your service. And welcome back to...
Zenless Zone Zero. And that was a very fitting of the ads to come up during that bit, huh? Since it's New Year's, and in areas in Australia and such, it is already 2026. And hello in chat, Aurora. Hope you're doing well today. And yeah, what's going to be even more fitting, once the game starts responding, is that, yeah, we'll be continuing, and most likely finishing, Zenless Zone Zero's New Year's event. So, yeah, I could not have planned that out even if I'd tried, that we'd be doing this on this specific date.
That's just... lucky?
Yeah. Okay, the game did also update to a new version, 2.5 now. And yeah, from what Knight said, they managed to match or even surpass the energy of Chapter 5 of, well, Season 1. Let's see, Aurora, yeah, 2025 is ending. I'm not complaining. I'm pretty sure nobody is.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
It's been a rough year. I think the other years has been more horrible in comparison, but...
This depends on people's perspective and such, but yeah, hopefully things will get better in the next year. Okay, but yeah, since the game updated, it does still need to do this for a bit, but yeah, shouldn't take too long seeing as it's already almost halfway there. And yeah, don't got too much planned for this over here. It's currently 6 p.m. about, so we still got like 6 hours till midnight in 2026. But yeah, my family is just keeping it small, just staying home. And no real fireworks. We have some minor stuff left over from last year, so just minor stuff like the I don't even know what to call them. They basically just spin like a top. Well, yeah, so nothing major.
Do remember to have them for if you have them unused for too long, they could become
yeah, bad.
Yeah, potential danger.
I did get myself a bit of a New Year's gift, though. Yeah, Metroid Prime 4 Beyond for Switch 1. I am still planning on getting a Switch 2 in, like, January or February. I'm setting aside a part of my salary specifically for that. But, yeah, from what all I've seen and heard about the upgrades you can get to just... well, upgrade a Switch 1 game to a Switch 2 game, which isn't available to every game out there, but it is for, well, Metroid and the Zeldas. That's going to make things a lot more... yeah, that's going to make it worth it to buy this version, because, well, getting the upgrades is just the price difference between the Switch 1 and Switch 2 version. So I'd say they did that pretty smart. They're not making it more expensive than it would otherwise be. Okay. And yeah, resource integrity. After this, we can get started. It will require a to log in again, for which I'll blank out the game for a bit, for, well, email address and such. Speaking of, I should probably make a quick little thing here on the Stream Deck for that, so I can just press a button. Let's see. Source visibility. There. In the scene of Zenless. The source specifically is... why is there... Oh, okay, it seems I forgot a window capture in this scene, so I can remove that. Yeah, for some... I've heard and been told multiple times now that having different kinds of capture sources in a scene can cause some problems, but I've honestly not seen it at all, and, well, the pre-stream scene has like a dozen next to each other that, to be honest, are all but one inactive. But still, if it's supposed to be such a big deal, then why has it not been that big of a deal?
I guess
And
it can
again, these
depend
could be
on the style on them.
Could be. It could also be just people who want to get every single freaking percentage of power out of something for something. And at that point, if you're working with with single percentages, then yeah, I don't really care anymore at that point. Like if something would run 10% worse, yeah, then it's going to become a problem. If it just runs 2% worse, I'd call that not a problem. Okay, almost time. And I find it kind of funny that I decided to start streaming this at around Chapter 5, or it was specifically Chapter 5 of Season 1 that convinced me to stream this. And now we're almost done with the first season, outside of this specific event. And we're basically a similar point in Season 2, apparently, where it has had its finale, I think. Okay, there we go. Just going to fade that out for a second. Okay. Alright, I forgot to change this one here, the backdrop, because, yeah, they made a few official, or they made at least one official New Year's wallpaper, as you can see here, and, well, it's Sukaku being Sukaku.
Again, as I said before stream to the captain, I suspect Sukaku is one of those that will take a bite of anything just to make sure if it's food or not.
Yeah. Okay, I was kind of hoping that would only become visible once we'd stop the stream and go to the outro scene, because it would be revealed there, but yeah, the game was just a minute too slow with finishing the installation of the update for that. But oh well. There was another wallpaper that I considered putting up, but that was fan art. So I'm not too sure if it would have been okay with that being put up. Like I would have definitely put the credit for the name for the artist in there and such, but better safe than sued.
Yeah.
Though I doubt any freelance artist like that would actively sue for that, especially since we don't make any money of this.
Yeah, like as long as you put in the correct crediting them, that should be fine. Another thing, they could sue you if you were to try to sell the art as your own. Then they could sue you.
That definitely pisses off people. And hello. Okay, guess we're getting a bit of a glimpse of what's coming up. Okay. Cleaving to the truth. But yeah, that's a new character that's been released with this banner, along with this one here, which has already become quite a meme from what I've seen. Okay, and then the respective weapons, or W engines specifically. And really? Just give me a... there's a new...
Sorry.
That's the new Bang Boo!
What?
Okay.
Okay.
Bork Blick. Okay. I'm setting this one as the one to hopefully get. It just looks too dumb. Okay, and yeah, because we can also claim this character for free because, well, we're in on this update early. Invite Zhao to your squad now and claim upgrade supplies to level an agent to level 40. Okay.
Pleasure doing business. I'm Zhao from Krampus. Just call me Xiao Jiao.
And yeah, she's short.
Yeah, and I just hope I did not see what I just saw.
What did you think you saw then?
Underskirt shot for a split moment.
Doubtful, but well, there was that thing with Jessica Rabbit in Who Framed Roger Rabbit that there was for like 2 frames that there was an upskirt visible, so it wouldn't be the first time that someone managed to sneak something like that in. Let's see. Master, the logbook system is now active. Okay.
Wait,
Left
are we
trigger.
in the correct account?
Yeah, this is this is our main account. It's just that with the story stuff and such, Belle has switched back to her typical fitness clothes now. Okay. Allow me to introduce the logbook system.
I thought we did the New Year one on the other account.
Oh yeah, good point with that. Well, might as well get this done before we switch over. Alright, yeah, because we can't replay it on this one, and I was on this account for doing the temporary events that don't have replay features, so yeah, not the first time we've seen this happen, but oh well. Let's see. Here you can see the main story chapter nodes that can be unlocked early. Let's view the details in the latest chapter nodes. I'd rather not, for potential spoilers. Use story recap to quickly review key plot points from earlier chapters. That is a nice option though, since it's typically a few months between every story update and such. Okay, they're not forcing us to look at it, but there is a plot summary that I'm specifically avoiding to read. Unlocking main story chapters early won't affect any other main chapters or their rewards. Please spend some time and familiarize yourself with this, Master. Okay, can be found in the sidebar. All major story chapters available for early unlock. Reviewing the plot summary and key agent information for corresponding chapters. You can freely choose to unlock these main story chapters early. In the internet schedule system, you can switch between all accepted main stories in missions. Okay, yeah, retreating from that quickly. And looks like we've got a bit of a quick travel bit now with this, huh? Can even change the decor a bit. Okay. Just more quality of life stuff, huh? Oh, resources recall. Victoria housekeeping coupon has been recycled and converted into Ether Battery. Ether Battery will inherit Victoria housekeeping coupon's function and can be used to directly claim rewards from one patrol area mission. Okay, that is extremely useful. For one, because the Victoria, those were rather rare, that you could only get a few from at a time, and you could only hold a maximum of 10 of them. And, well, can I see anywhere where the energy is that I have? Right there. Yeah, I think I have a good amount of these saved up, huh?
Bloody heck.
Okay. Now back to... There is something else. What is this here? Filmgoer, thank you. Get S-Rank Agent and W-Engine exclusive event dynamic name card, menu decoration sets, avatar, and more rewards from these cumulative top-ups. Okay. I'm guessing these are for using its obtainable ether battery? Or is... What are the rules on this? Purchasing monochrome. Okay, so basically spending stuff in the... spending real money. Festival special. All new program. May as well grab that. 20% off on the clothes, I'm guessing, with that. And yeah, we can get this one for free. As you can see, zero there. Nocturne of Light.
Well, if it's free, then you may as well grab it.
Yeah, and of course the rat is gonna freaking rat, huh? Okay, who says sunlight must accompany a seaside stroll? For lurkers with names unknown, the night is their most faithful companion. The anonymous lady says the evening sea holds unspeakable secrets. Is this the truth or another deception? Well, it's Jane, so...
The ocean's got a different kind of charm at night. Care to join me for a walk? New look, new identity.
I'm pretty sure that's not swimwear.
Half swimwear, half BDSM gear.
After what you showed me of her trailer, I'm not surprised.
Let's see, Aurora. I keep getting Zone Zero drops even though I don't play. Or is this Jane the one from the... Yes, that's the rat dance, Jane. Okay. There's probably plenty more of new stuff that was added with this. And, well, there's also the return stuff that we can work on, or I can work on more specifically. What's here in the mail? Ah, right, yeah. A bunch of agents now, a bunch of older agents now have can now be upgraded to be more fitting with the honestly bit of power creep from the newer characters. Inventory is full. Okay. Let's see. That isn't full. That isn't full. Not sure what it's talking about with it being full then. Okay. Restart selectable weapon. Okay. Or is it? Anyway, I'll check that out myself later. For now, let's swap back to the account where we can actually continue with the event, huh?
And I guess we're gonna wait some more.
Now it shouldn't. The update shouldn't be needed to be applied again. Just for differences in the account to be loaded. Okay, exit and save login makes it easier to swap between. Okay, then I select the other account and start game. And that's that. Okay, press to play. Let's see, Aurora. Yep, it's her. There's a bunch of Rat Dance videos in season 1 of them, but I didn't know where she was from until now. Well, now you do.
Just watch one of her... Which one was it where she's such a... tease towards a mouse officer? A mouse police officer?
Okay, Aurora, I would suggest to look up first her character demo, and then her character teaser, and enjoy. That is all I will say on that, so... Alright then.
The demos and teasers are damn good, and some are all actually almost made me drop some tears. And not from laughter for once.
Yeah, let's just say that the people making those really know their freaking stuff.
Yeah. Some of them did make me laugh out of tears as well, so...
I'm honestly tempted to go back through the videos that we have made and to add links to those, to the demos and teasers, depending on which characters were introduced and such. And yeah, it is almost time, so there's just going to be constant fireworks in the background. I'm not even going to attempt to, I'm not even going to attempt to cut any of that out.
Well, people will know what it is at least now and why, so it's not too loud at least.
Okay. It may as well... Actually, there's different lines.
Did you see?
No.
Okay, yeah.
Why?
At least I'm presuming it's not actual panties that you see, but bloomers, like Anby wears bloomers under her skirt and such.
No. At least you know what? I hope you're right. I hope you're right, but I kinda doubt for at the moment.
Yeah,
That
if it
would make
was
her
that,
the-
it would have jumped the age rating of the game quite a bit, so...
True.
So... Get out of all of
So-
that.
If that's what we did see, I would say she's probably the second character that flashes the underwear beside a certain pyromaniac.
Bernice. Okay. Yeah, internets.
Bernice doesn't really flash them, I guess, though. You do see glimpses of them, and they are hard to miss.
Let's see. Streamer modes. Activates. Alright, I had disabled that earlier. Because I was recording Slime Rancher stuff. Okay. Group match. Okay, you're about to enter the scenario only mode. Yep. No problems with that. And, well, guess we got a bit of a preview of the first Season 1 area. Yeah, I've mentioned this before, but yeah, there's supposedly to be a fireworks ban to be started next, with the, better wording. It's there's a lot of talk going about fireworks actually being banned next year around this time, but I'm on this, which is why a lot of people bought in extra and such. But then again, there's been talk about that happening for like the last 5 years or so, and even if they do ban public fireworks or more private fireworks, I forget, I'm blanking on which specific word it would be. But yeah, one of the reasons being given for that is, of course, fireworks victims and such. But yeah, if they're going to remove all legal fireworks from the market, that only leaves illegal fireworks to be to be bought. And yeah, you're not going to stop everyone from buying fireworks, so the chance of people buying dangerous fireworks in that case is just going to go up. So my expectation is fully that if a fireworks ban is implemented, that the amount of fireworks victims will only rise. So yeah. Let's see, Aurora, I hear fireworks. I hope they'll ban them here too. Yeah, that might run into the same problem as I just said, Aurora. If fireworks are banned, then the only stuff people will get their hands on will most likely be illegal fireworks, which just has more chance of harming people. But yeah, some stuff like that you can only really discover if it actually happens. But yeah, back to the game. I'm thinking about what Miss Astra said. You want to learn to be greedy? You want to please the audience? No, I'm thinking about what Miss Astra said. It might work once, but not the next time. Even Miss Astra can't tell when the audience will depart from her. When Miss Astra was saying all that, she was shining brightly like a real star. No, like a queen. But even she feels afraid. I guess someone trying to please every audience member would be most afraid of such a situation. A stage surrounded by empty seats. If you try to please everyone, you're going to end up pleasing no one. That would never happen. It won't happen to Astra, and not to you either. Why is Belle so certain? Is Miss Astra, even Miss Astra said she can't be sure. Because I'll be there. And then? I'll do my best to meet your expectations, since you're my audience. Sure. Come on, let's think about your outfit for tomorrow. Do you have an idea for tomorrow's outfit design? I got some inspiration at Reverb Arena. After discussing the matter with EOS, you decide on a design. What a cool design. I've sent it to Enzo. Let's get the materials. To the hollow, time for the hollow. Let's get going.
Bloody heck. And BRB, I feel like I will.
I'm here.
Grow some sandwiches.
Okay, why did... Okay, you got put up top because you're a new agent, huh? Let's put in Ambi.
Materials to level up.
To level 40, but not the 60. It might have enough... Actually, let me do a quick check if I have enough materials.
This time.
Do I have enough to upgrade you all the way? Just from the stuff I already had lying around as well. Just convert one of that quickly.
Yeah, while you do that, I will prepare some food. Aurora, make sure the captain doesn't eat anything strange or dies or anything like that.
Okay, they didn't give materials for this, though, it seems. For the specific upgrading. Okay, insufficient items. Let's see, may as well grab these. Okay, so level 40. Skills. Let's see, what actually are your skills and stuff? May as well check it the full. Core passive ideal colleague. Zhao gains critical bonus crit rate based on her initial max HP, gaining 0.8 crit rate for every 1000 initial max HP. Upon entering the battlefield, gains 100 frostbite points. This effect can trigger once every 180 seconds in investigation zone mode. The maximum amount of frostbite points is 100. When a currently active character attacks hit an enemy, Zhao gains 6 points. This can be triggered every 3 seconds. When frostbite points are maxed out, switching Zhao to the field while in combat will activate her entry skill. When Zhao activates her entry skill, all frostbite points are consumed to activate Ether Veil Wellspring. While that is active, all squad members gain 5% max HP for 40 seconds. Reactivating Wellspring ends the existing instance before applying a new Wellspring. When Zhao activates Wellspring, all squad members' attack increases by 100 for 50 seconds. Repeated triggers reset the duration. Okay, and that's going to be increased with this, of course, 1.4 per every 1000 and 1000 attack. Okay, that's a much bigger boost. And additional ability, Crystallization. When another character in your squad is an attack, anomaly, or support character, so basically anyone except for Rupture. When Zhao is within any Ether Veil, the whole squad's damage increases by 10%. If Zhao's initial max HP exceeds 15,000, every additional 400 increases this damage bonus by an additional 1%, up to a maximum of 40. Okay. 400. So 30 times 4. Okay, so if she has like 27,000 HP, that would max out it. Yeah, it says that right there. This bonus reaches its maximum when Zhao's initial HP reaches 2700. Okay. That would be quite a damage buff. Yeah, we got enough materials to put them up, to bring them up to level 40 outside of the class-specific ones. But they didn't give us materials to actually, well, do this and everything else. You are... What class are you? A defense.
Did they go all in on cute sound effect?
Looks like.
Good.
Also, fitting.
Oh, bloody heck. And also, look at the one there. I'm sure that's a trait or something. The last one, below defense.
Pet the bunny. Increases max HP by 8%. Increases the equipment per attack by 10% when they are shielded. Okay. Zhao doesn't have a shield, though.
I'm here. Need a hand?
Yeah, they are
I'll show you my real value this time.
They're deliberately putting the silly sounds on her. Okay, we can bring her along, though, since, well, these two are already a force to be reckoned with.
Yeah, and also, let's see.
You have my complete.
Time for some hard labor?
Come on.
She's short
I have two
and have
guns,
a massive sword.
Go sleep.
Standing by.
I'm here. Let's do
And
the
somehow,
plan.
half expected there will be possibly at least one Monty Python joke.
Eventually, probably. Okay. I also kind of forgot that we got another after S-rank characters on this account that I didn't have on the other. I'll have to try and get them at some point then, perhaps. That we can still do the social stuff here.
Also, we are recording all that.
Yep.
Right. I keep forgetting to ask you that for each stream, just to be sure, since you often say you forget something.
That is why the record and the stream button are one and the same. So when we're streaming, we're recording. Materials have to process inside the hollow. Over there, the laser. Use it to burn up the ethereals. Got this one. Okay, we need to knock them into the fence. Nope, typo. Something. Yeah, we need to knock them into the fence to get the stuff. Of course, their sword is bigger than them.
What
the? Okay, I want to see how her ultimate attack goes now. I didn't actually read up on that. Okay, we need the ethereals to hit the fence, not us. Okay, and her special attack can be held down to repeat it, okay. Yep, and that's enough materials. Okay. I can see where the beginning of the memes came from, because these characters get previewed before they're released, of course. Ugh. Just on the developer streams and such. I'm back. I'm here to help Enzo deliver items. Okay. Okay, the pop set. Okay. Just staring in confusion at the box. This new outfit is really giving off the Reverb Arena vibes. Do you like it? Do you want to put it on? I should practice some more, and tomorrow's opponent will be even more capable. Aren't you going to practice in your new outfit? Oh no, this shouldn't be scratched. Eos has worked hard to overcome its shyness, but it still seems a little uncomfortable. Just like yesterday, you practiced some moves with Eos. You rest after the practice. After that, you prepare for the upcoming competition.
Today's the quarterfinals for Redo's Got Boo. Astra should be waiting at Starloop. Let's go meet her.
I'm honestly a tiny bit disappointed that there hasn't been more of a changing cast of background characters here. Oh well, that allows us to focus on the main story of it. How was it? I couldn't stay with you for long yesterday, but I hope the new outfit went well. What does Eos think about our visit to Reverb Arena yesterday? Eos is really concerned about you. Concerned about me? Share Eos' thoughts with Astra. Did you say that to Eos? Not to worry about empty seats because you'll be there? Eos is really lucky. I'd say the same to you, Astra. Stop saying that kind of baloney. I'll believe it. Don't take me too seriously. What does that mean? No, you have to keep your words. By the way, the contestant info screen should have details on today's opponents. Should we have to defend you? We might bump into them and get more info on them. If we meet them, won't they also find out more about us? That's true, but it hardly matters. Look at Eos. Can you imagine it dancing on the stage like that? Check opponent's info. Why aren't you saying anything? That expression. Do you notice, Bangbu? Oh?
It's always easier to communicate with someone you're familiar with. It's called safety, right? Is it here? How about looking around?
Okay, I should not be surprised at all about this bunch being here, huh?
Sorry, I looked away. Oh.
No problem, I'll win. Great job, Safety. When you become the champion, we'll strike while the iron is hot and shoot a New Year promotional video for Bellabog Heavy Industries with you as the star. You're so confident. I see you have everything planned out. Manager? What are you doing here? Did Bell tell you about our participation? Are you here to cheer for us? Thank you so much. Just save the thanks. Check out the competition info. Are you sure you want to thank your upcoming opponents? What do you mean? Our opponent for this round is Eos? Is this someone with the same name? I don't think so. Since the manager is right here, I guess it's the Eos we know. But it's a pity that Eos will be heading home today. After all, the theme for this round is star quality. You sure are confident. I never knew this was Safety's forte. Don't you get it? Safety, show them what you've got. How about that? Your heart is pounding, isn't it? Isn't Safety's drill super charming? Of course, he'd think of that. Facts speak louder than words. There's no better star quality than making everyone's hearts race in an instant. Well, you could do that by putting a gun in the air as well. But I don't think they're looking for that. Certainly. I've even optimized the performance of Safety's hammer drill for this competition. President, do you agree with that? But why are you asking me that? My opinions hardly matter. All that counts is Safety winning its way into the top 8. I believe in Safety wholeheartedly. That's right. My drill will charm everyone. It may even pierce the heavens. I really want to say something, but I doubt it's necessary. What's wrong, Manager? Are you scared? You can't lose your fighting spirit, even when you're up against a formidable opponent. Believe in your companion. Believe in Eos. If Eos is discouraged because of Safety, you should encourage it more. That's the responsibility of the partner. Eos won't be discouraged. We'll win the next round, I guarantee it. That's the spirit. I'm looking forward to seeing Eos in action. An unwavering determination despite facing an almighty opponent is truly admirable. They're almost read it as adorable.
I'm not surprised.
I'll see you when the next round begins. Yeah, Safety didn't get much screen time during Bellabog's chapter, huh? There were multiple similar Bangbu around the area. Yes, I'm here. Do you want to check the competition information now? Let's check it out. Okay. Readers got Boo, quarterfinals. Okay, yep. There's also these extra trainings, which are side quests, basically. We can take a look at those afterwards. Afterwards, not afterwards. Ooh. Okay, let's see. Add middle button. Middle button may be disrupted. Two-handed 5-key layout. Okay. We've got a bit more of these now. The number of consecutive correct key presses required to trigger Fever is reduced, making it easier to activate. During your first turn, the countdown stops, granting a maximum score boost for this turn. This effect activates again in the turn after Fever. And then just the plus 10% on everything. These two would mix pretty well, I'd say then. So let's put these on. I don't think we get any more than 3 points for these. But we do get different stuff. Okay. There. There and there. The ears.
So what the heck? And the sound?
Uh, Yep, Anthony's they're actually giving commentary. Okay. Redo's got Boo's central button details. A green button has been added to the center of the interface. Press both left trigger and right trigger corresponding to the green button in the center of the interface. Please note that the green button icon, that's going off in this particular street. May turn gray. When performing a move, please ignore the gray icons as they are false prompts. Okay. Okay, there. Okay, they're keeping things mostly mostly simple by just doing up and down now. There's one of the gray areas. Just give it a pause. Oh yeah. Not that long of a pause though. But maybe that long of a... Just don't immediately press after the other one. Okay. Okay, now we're going to get the bonus from the first move again. There. Wait, up and down. Okay. And another win. Still impressive for safety to have gotten up into the final 8. No. How could it be? Don't the judges and audience understand the charm of the drill? I should have used a more powerful engine and increased the rotation speed. It's okay. Sis, Anton.
I'm just laughing.
About them being so upset about their very biased thing getting not as much interest as they thought. It's just a failed attempt. It doesn't mean anything. We'll come back next year. Don't believe it. Don't be discouraged. Besides, there's always a chance of defeat in every competition. You've done excellently. Guys, keep your heads up. We'll definitely win next time. This little girl, her presence is insane. She's the president. Also, you're lucky her hammer is out of reach or she would have clobbered you for calling her a little girl. Huh? Really? I thought there were laws about age in New Eridu. Oh, she is so going to demolish something of yours. She's not a little girl. She's just a little short. Enough. You've only won once. Don't get too cocky. She seems like such an adult. She seemed like such an adult just a second ago. Your friends are such interesting characters. Anyway, since you beat me, you must win the competition with Eos. Don't lose to some random bang boo. It'll be embarrassing to have someone look down on us. Yes, President. No problem, President. You're absolutely right, President. Alright, let's prepare for the next round. The theme is... Hey, has the next theme been announced yet? As if responding to Astra's question, page pops up out of nowhere. I'm here. The next theme is... Elegant Freedom. I don't really get it. Is it implying that freedom is a form of elegance? Or is it indicating that Bang Boo have the freedom to become elegant too? I'm sure it's ambiguous, to leave room for interpretation. That makes sense. As the competition progresses, the themes should give contestants more room to express their individuality. After all, it's already the semi-finals. Alright, you have the theme. I look forward to the contestant Eos's performance tomorrow. Paige disappears into the crowd as silently as she came. Elegant freedom.
I guess
Yeah.
Astra's outfit could count as elegant freedom since she has a lot of freedom of movement in it. And it looks elegant.
Also, Ellen is a bit late with her response to the photos we took, or rather with the fish we caught for her.
Sorry about that. Apparently I ate the sandwich a bit wrong, and first I thought it was only one damn this bread has seed. I had one seed go up my nose, I had to blow it out earlier. Apparently something landed wrong as well in my throat.
Yeah, honestly speaking, I can't stand those breads that have seeds in them and such.
Yeah, normally that's not a problem. Except this one first time.
Yeah, I just do not like if something is hard on the outside but softer in the middle, like some bread, like a bread bun or something that has been put in the oven for a time or something, that I do like. But if it's just hard stuff mixed in through the soft stuff, yeah, that hits my gag reflex.
Well, luckily enough, these are soft seeds. Like,
Okay.
they're not really hard. Like, they're easy to chew and all that. And again, since one went up my nose, easy to get out. Just, yeah, not nice to feel that.
Anyways, the photo is so hard to paint. I should have asked for Lynn's help. Come on, you can do it. I had a good time today, though, and I'm happy for Mr. McDunn. By the way, it looks like you often get yourself involved in some kind of trouble. Am I the only one who sees this? Maybe. I'll watch you fish next time, but don't try to teach me. I won't learn. Okay, at least she's honest about that. It feels like something familiar, yet very distant to me. Others always compliment me for looking very elegant and seeming very free-spirited. But whether it be freedom as a form of elegance, or the freedom to be elegant, it seems like we need to be relaxed to come up with something. But relaxation is something very unfamiliar to me. You work too much, you hardly get any rest. Yes, that's exactly why. I really need to go on vacation and relax under the sun, with a cool breeze
No.
wafting by.
Try again.
That's exactly why I really want to go on vacation.
There
Want
you
to go, not need to. And relax under the sun with a cool breeze wafting by, whatever. Somewhere where I don't have to do anything. But in a city like New Eridu, being idle for too long means you'll be left behind in no time. No wonder you can't rest. That's another spammer caught. You're right, but there are always things within our reach and things beyond us. I'm half tempted to start a counter of how many bots the Seri bot catches. Or maybe not bots, but just jackasses in general. That thing is going to hit 100 before the first month is over. Let's see. It's okay to relax once in a while, but you're a master at sneaking out. Now that you mention it, there is one place. Why don't we go there and ponder over the theme? Somewhere with the sun and a cool breeze. You can guess where Astra is headed. As expected, you arrive at Port Elvis. Okay, this is probably the closest to a vacation spot that we have for now. Okay, walk on the beach with Astra. Phew, Australians will do the trick. None of them here, the theme and all that stuff about freedom don't seem so hard to figure out. And I get to visit my favorite place with my friends. That's freedom. We came here to discuss the theme. But take a walk with me and Eos first, alright? She immediately bolts. Sound of heels on a wooden deck. Does that also stir thoughts about something? And come back to get some recordings. I'm pretty sure high heels and wooden boards or wooden decks typically don't match. Because if there's a small gap between them, well, there goes your heel. You want us to fish something, Astra? If you look out at the sea while standing here, you might forget that you're still on the shore. Have you tried just looking at the waves? Gradually, you'll feel yourself getting closer and closer to the sea. That's too close for comfort. They're practically in the hollow already. You're right. Yeah, so scary. If the hollow starts expanding, Torchlit Lighthouse will be devoured. And won't let that happen. Neither will the HIA. More importantly, if I accidentally slip into the hollow, Eunice will come save me, right, Phaethon? Of course, but please don't fall into the hollow. Even without the hollow, the sea is already terrifying. That being said, humans feel so free when gazing at the sea. So fearless, huh? Let's go. There's another place I want to show you. Okay, that was just the boats making noise behind us. Missed something there. And that's the sage. And that's fireworks. Alright. What exactly are you going to show you, Astra? Like, I have played through this before on the other account. But yeah, the details do slip away from me. Ship captain. Have you considered such a profession? There must be legends about old civilizations where a hero travels the world with his ship, right? Is that true freedom? When you embark on a journey toward a goal you decide for yourself, this voyage will be your new path. And sailing isn't as romantic as it seems. I heard that sailing is a pretty tough gig. So realistic. Have you thought about doing this? I've only seen documentaries. Only seen movies about road trips. Though I guess some of the time spent with the Sons of Caledon could be considered road trips. Especially though I think every time that Piper drives us back because her truck needs repaired, I think that counts more as some sort of road death match than a road trip. So that's what you like to watch. Wait, road trips? Is this some kind of pun? But you didn't deny it, which means you've given it some thought. And I've thought about it too. As a child, I've imagined all sorts of possibilities. Actually, I simply yearn for a life with absolute freedom to make choices. Anyway, let's go to the lighthouse. It's where we celebrated my birthday. We arrive at the familiar lighthouse with Astra. Well, here we are again. I'm sorry, we were supposed to discuss the theme, but I made you and Eos take a stroll with me. It's a nice way to pass the time, and you've clearly been thinking about the theme. Yeah, I can't help the urge to come here. Is that so? But I've been thinking about free. Was that Belle's line or Astra's? Astra's been doing most of the talking, so if that was Belle's, I completely missed it. But I've been thinking about freedom. Rather than how one looks, I think being able to chart one's path in life is true elegance and true freedom. It may be tough and you may end up looking shabby, but it won't tarnish this elegance. Is that what you yearn for? Or is that a regret of yours? Yes, and no. Because I think I'm doing my best to achieve it. I'm still not doing very well, but I'm trying to get on the right track. I believe I can achieve it one day, So it's not beyond my reach, nor something to regret. Yeah, that's what makes you so lovely. And charming. What are you talking about? Oh, right, the theme. We took a really long walk and lost all discussion time. I'll have to head off again. It's okay. I have some ideas. Huh? You've thought of something? This place is great for contemplation, so you picked a great spot. You're reliable as always. Well, I'll leave the new outfit designed to you. No problem. See you tomorrow. Yeah, the darker it's getting, the more fireworks are going off, so I am even if I were to try to edit it all out, there would be just thousands of marks to be edited, and, well, most would be happening while I'm talking, so that would not work at all.
Yeah, at least people will be aware this is a New Year episode, so... Yeah.
Yeah.
You've been warned all. What the heck?
Okay, maybe get some water.
I've been drinking. I have a pint.
Okay. After saying goodbye to Astra, you organize your thoughts with Eos and return to Starloop. Astra's words are a bit hard to understand, but it seems like Belle understood. It's just my personal opinion. There's no one right answer to this theme. Yeah, it's an open question, sort of. What do you think of what do you think the new outfit should be? Something that conveys a disciplined elegance while also expressing freedom. Why do I suddenly feel so cold? Is it my heat dissipation module? After some thought, you finalized the design. The design is so unique. I've never seen a bamboo dress like this before. It's been sent to Enzo, not almost said Eos for some reason. Let's collect the materials. To the hollow, time for the hollow. Okay, little psychopaths.
You have my complete support.
I'm here. Need a hand? All set and ready to go.
Okay, here we go with the bunny again.
Oh, bloody heck.
Okay. But one of the things with freedom is that, yeah, having too much freedom can also be a negative. And, yeah, where does one's freedom start and another one's end? Or where does one's freedom ends and another start? Because, yeah, complete 100% freedom from rules and such would just be anarchy for everyone. And, yeah. Okay, another fence area. Materials are nearby, I'll pick them up.
Oh dear.
Oop. What now? Okay, this. Been a bit since we had to do one of these. Just need to keep them out of the circle. Nope. Okay, that was a loud one right in the streets. Yep. Getting a bit of slowdown. Okay. Evelyn. Astra. And immediately back to Evelyn. Okay. Any more? Yep. Right as I said that. Okay, that's this place done. One more to go. And yeah, hopefully we can get enough points to get Zhao's ultimate to see what happens with that. There we go. Well, she was riding her freaking blade there. Go. So doing some off-screen, some off-field attacks.
Change is mine. I can hop in anytime.
Okay, so she can charge her basic.
My turn now. I'm gonna do my best.
Okay, next area.
You bloody heck.
Okay, that attack is somewhat similar to Miyabi's charge attack. Why are you still charging there?
The best defense is a strong offense.
Okay, that might be part of her attacks that we didn't read about. Yep, no you don't.
I'll cover you.
Bit too late on that.
Even try. I'll take point.
Didn't have enough energy there. Got it. That's enough. Okay, I want to see how she enters the fields. Because every character has two little animations for that. The more standard one and the slightly more cinematic ones. I'm curious how those will look with her. I'm back. I'm here to help Enzo deliver items. Okay. Okay, the elegant set. Once again, just looking at it like a damn cat. What do you think? Is it elegant? Is this what elegance and freedom look like? I understand. I'll think of moves to express this form of elegance and freedom on the stage. I can do it. You practice some stage moves with Eos as it contemplates hard. You rest after the practice. After that, you prepare for the upcoming competition.
Today is the semifinals for Redo's Got Boo. One last step to the finals.
Alright.
She's probably waiting at Starloop. Time to meet her.
There we go. Alright, coming. Let me see the new outfit you made yesterday. Why are you in a hurry to see it? Don't you trust my design? That's not it, just show me. Oh, it's so cute. I think it's fine. Did something happen? Are you nervous? The competition details have been released. Our opponent today is... I know saying this isn't good for morale, but today's opponent is a tough one. Esther, where did your confidence go? You know my intuition's never wrong. Our opponent today is no ordinary Bang-Boo. I can tell from its gaze on the contestant's profile that it's skilled at getting to the hearts of people. A brainwashing Bang-Boo or a surgeon Bang-Boo? Not that kind of heart-grabbing. Wait, were you joking? Here's has undergone special training. Haven't we done well so far? Trust me, you can't underestimate the opponent today. Shall we investigate? Let's see if the opponent is in the hall. Well, I think I might see where they are. You just look a little left of Eos. I think so too. We should gather info before the competition starts. The name of our opponent's Bang-Boo is Robin. Hello, Knight. See, how are you? Doing pretty well. And you yourself? Okay, we've seen this one before because I kind of forgot to do this event, huh? Or in the timeline order, I forgot to do it. Hello. You can speak human language? No need for Ananuna. Not many Bang-Boo can speak human language, but they aren't that rare. Don't be so surprised. You're so composed, so cool. If you want an autograph or a picture, please don't ask me. I'm not a celebrity. My apologies. Sorry if I stole your heart. Are you a magician, or are you a thief? Maybe. Think what you may. Ow. Astra seems to want to say something to Eos, but she is interrupted by loud footsteps. A blond young man stands next to Robin and looks over with a faint smile. Let's see. Night, I'm okay, I guess. My birthday's coming up soon. Been thinking about something. Alright. And hello there, huh? Robin, who are they? No idea. We forgot to introduce ourselves. My name is... let me see. You're Owen's opponents for today, aren't you? Nah? You're speaking in Bangbu. I'm just a little surprised. I didn't think my opponent would seek me out. Are you here to leave me with a taunt? In that case, I accept the challenge. This Bangbu is named Eos, right? It looks so plain when it isn't on the stage, but I remember its charm. Is the sudden appearance change on the stage meant to hide something? Well, what about those who don't reveal their name? Are they trying to hide something? I'm Robin's partner. Would this introduction suffice? Do you perhaps have another identity besides Eos's partner? Very humorous. This is the only identity we need on the Starloop stage. You two are weird. Why are you talking riddles? Is this lady trying to declare her true identity? Astra smiles at the blonde man's friendly jibe and removes her sunglasses. Again, that is the one... is the one item of her quote-unquote disguise. I'm Master Yao, and what about that? You are indeed charming. I know there's no need to pretend anymore, and someone like you wouldn't be ignorant about my identity. Even an ordinary person would realize... Stop teasing me. I know that Eve's protection is what allows me to... I always thank Eve. Okay, not sure what she was meaning with Dawn there. Like, don't, maybe? Whatever. Your team seemed close. Could you be her... companion, friend? Anything is possible. Oh? Alright, let's talk about something else. Certainly. I heard that there was an accident at Miss Yao's concerts. Many reports are unclear, but I would love to hear what those present have to say about it. And why are you so interested? I'm a collector. Many collectibles and artworks are valuable not because of what they are, but priceless due to the stories they contain. On that day, Starloop Tower was almost reduced to ashes. I'm very interested in such exorbitant stories. You glance at Astra. She doesn't seem to mind. You briefly recount the incident at Starloop to the blonde man. So, Miss Yao used her voice to control the harmonic core and saved everyone. Oh, hello there, Nicole. Not just my voice, but the voices of everyone. Emilio's resonance efficiency is superb, but just my voice alone couldn't have stopped the disaster. Is that her staff, maybe? I'm not sure we've heard that name before. Let's see. Also, Night. In Wuthering Waves on the day of your birthday that you've said, you can select from any of the characters in the game and receive a special message from them on your birthday, which I'd love to have in ZZZ. And as you guys know, I'd love to have Sir Lycon wish my happy birthday. I also got 26 more minutes left till New Year's, so yay. I'll send forward you from the one I got in Wuthering Waves so you have an idea. Okay. I've heard things a bit mixed about Wuthering Waves, that it starts especially slow, is one thing I've heard, but it is supposed to speed up after, like, the first few chapters, or speed up, get good after the first few chapters. I might pick it up someday. I did make an account with it, but I didn't get too far into it before I got distracted with other stuff. but I'm not sure about streaming it. Like, if we are going to stream something else after we caught up with things in Zenless, it'll most likely be Goddess of Victory Nike. Let's see. Yeah. Himiola? It's my mic. I had it custom made, and Yoron's legacy is stored in it now. Perhaps this mic would be a collectible like the ones you spoke of in many years? Okay, so it is her staff/mic. Oh, would you mind if I took a look? The custom-made microphone of Ridu's queen. I have never seen such a treasure. Astra takes out Himiola. There's probably a certain way to say that, but I'm absolutely blanking on it. Hemiola? I'll probably go with that. Hemiola. And hands it to the blonde man who has put on gloves. After scrutinizing it, he returns the microphone to Astra. Not wanting to leave fingerprints. Very impressive. It deserves to be treasured like a queen's jeweled crown. But I hope something so precious to its owner will never end up in the hands of those who don't deserve it. Thank you, Miss Yao. I apologize for taking up so much of your time. I should prepare for the competition with Robin. The blonde man gives you a nod and leaves with Robin. A strange person, but I doubt he's a bad person. When you were talking about the concert, he said it was a horrifying event, but he didn't look the slightest bit horrified. I guess that's the nature of royalty. Overly polite guy. But he was right about one thing. It's time to prepare for the competition. No problem. Ears would definitely win. Alright, still nothing changed here. Let's see, Night. I used to play Wuthering Waves. I played it for a long time, but eventually the story started getting boring for me, and so I stopped playing it. Okay. Let's see. Ridu's got a boo. Okay, the middle button. And 2-layered 5-key layouts. Okay. Bounty time. The buff duration during your actions is extended, making it easier to gain score boosts within the allotted time. Okay. Let's grab these two. Because we didn't get enough time to hit Fever multiple times, so having it won't... We won't be activating it too many times. Okay, he looks a bit like Rena's Bangbu, huh?
What the heck?
Alright, here we go. This music makes me think of freaking Chance Time in Mario Party. Okay. Okay, now only sideways. Okay.
That was awesome.
Yep.
Can't look away.
I suppose it turned out to be fairly entertaining.
Yep. You go.
Can we win with this score, or are we gonna lose?
You seem quite invested in the outcome.
See, Fever time.
All right.
So expecting that to change one more time. There you go. Clear victory. Let's see. Right. Also, one of the reasons I like Zenless Zone Zero, the story writing and cinematics keep improving further, and I like how hard the entire dev team works in the game, from story writing to audio dialogue, audio design. And I saw one of the dev talks recently. They were asked if the devs worked overtime, and the devs admitted to working so much overtime that they were starting to sleep inside the offices on the couches. The devs defo need a break. They absolutely deserve it. Yeah, what? Also, hello there, Vivian. Okay. But yeah, that sounds like they could potentially burn themselves out, though, Knight. So once they're done with Season 2, they should maybe call it maybe slow things down a bit. Because if they're going to burn themselves out, that's going to, well, burn out the quality of the work as well. Let's see. Congratulations, contestant Eos and its partner. This is a very special situation. A tie. It's a tie. What? A tie can happen? It's true. The committee has been over it for a while now. I guess we're in a fix. A tie? You tied with Robin? You are... not a fan of you. Oh, very much, well, very much a fan of you. But it's pretty cool how you guys held your own against that Robin. The mysterious girl vanishes.
Oh, how wrong she is. Or was.
Yeah. Once she realized that we are Faith, then Vivian probably washed her mouth out with soap for saying that, huh? Maybe there'll be a rematch? Oh, what? What is this? Withdrawing? Huh? Forfeiting after a draw? That's really harsh. No, that's not it. Sorry, I didn't explain clearly. Contestant Robin has withdrawn from the competition. I guess the issue is resolved? What a pity. Contestant Robin was clearly very good. Aren't you rooting for Eos? Yeah, I'm cheering for Eos, but this is really sudden. Did my colleague in charge of contestant Robin offend them? Gosh, we won't hear complaints, right? Yikes. You guys aren't going to withdraw, are you? Did I do something to offend any of you? Don't worry, you didn't. No way. Great. I'd never forgive myself if Eos was made to withdraw from the competition because of me. Anyway, the competition should be able to carry on as planned now. I'll let you know the theme for the finals later. Page rushes off.
Something doesn't feel right. I should talk to Astra.
Okay, am I the only one who thinks that this Afrikabu looks depressed like this?
Kinda.
Let's see. Knight, I understand, but hopefully the community would understand as well. I've always been a free-to-play player, but Zenless Zone Zero is generally the only game I'd ever actually spend my money on, because they're the one game I actually want to financially support. Yeah, can't blame you for that. Phew, I was worried sick. If I can get back into playing the game daily again, I'd probably get one of the monthly passes and such. I think in one of the first streams we talked about that. Basically, it's like a 30-month pass where if you log in for each day that you log in, you get a bit of premium currency, and well, if you log in every day. It is the most cost-effective way of getting currency per real-life currency. But that is something I would only advise to people who can spare the money, because it is also a bit of a hook to try and get people addicted. But then again, this is one of the most customer-friendly games on the market at the moment when it comes to ease of play and just how much you can get even without paying a single cent. So again, do it of your own choice if it is financially viable to do so. For anyone watching. Let's see, Knight. I do wish that more people would start looking further than the Gunnar part of the game, because it is absolutely for marketing, which I get, but still. Yeah, honestly, on that Knight, I've said this, I think this might be the third time that I'm saying this. If you're trying to get anyone into the game, show them Astra's character teaser and Trigger's demo. I think those two show the two opposite sides of the game the best. Like the drama and yeah, how hard it can hit, and the action and comedy.
Yeah.
Let's see. Phew, I was worried sick. You sound happy, Astra. Do you think it's a good idea? I don't know why Robin is quitting, but that's just luck. I told you before, didn't I? Great luck is crucial to become the champion. If you say so. What's on your mind? Does it bother you? But that's just how things are, so there's no need for, no use in dwelling on it. Better to look forward to the next match. Astrid, please check Hemiola. Huh? Quick, especially Joran's records. Okay, don't rush me.
I was just to ask about that. Did they... Oh, love of...
At my urging, Astra hurriedly takes out Hemiola and carefully checks the winter records. Look, it's still here. Check its authenticity. Let me take a look. No issues. It's the one we found in the hollow. It's still got the smell of the perfume I used that day. Well, that's one way of checking if it's real. Are you saying that the collector is a bad guy? I just wanted to confirm something. He seems a bit mysterious, but my gut tells me that he's a good guy. You heard him talk about Hemiola's worth, right? Perhaps he's just a weirdo. Pot meet kettlebell. Why isn't Paige back yet? We still don't know the theme for the finals. As if responding to Astra's question, Paige rushes over. I'm here. The final theme is... Treasure of New Eridu. Well, that's a vague one. This theme... It's even more ambiguous than before. What a weird theme. Aren't Bangbu the treasures of New Eridu? So the contestants just have to stand on the stage? That's just your opinion. Not again. Was it so obvious? When did you ever try to hide it? I'm going to get some work done. Good luck with the finals. The local Bangbu maniac, huh?
Yeah, also... the chat?
Let's see. Night, the story is so good. I don't think I've actually watched any of Astra's Demo's trailers. Are they good? Yes. Capital letters, font 70, yes. Okay, but personally, what I've been doing with the character trailers and demos is that I've only watched them after I've met the character, and typically more after I've seen the entire chapter where they appear in, because, well, I want to meet the characters as naturally as possible, and the demos and teasers could give somewhat big spoilers about how their personalities and such are. Like Jane's teaser and demo give away that she's an informant or an infiltrator. So yeah, I think would be better to be found out by just playing the game and meeting her there. Let's see. Nights already. I give them a watch when I get the chance. Okay. Let's see. Paige smacks her own cheeks and runs off. You really want to tell her that she just made her cheeks redder. And of course, some people are going to read that as the other cheeks. So let's turn the other cheek and ignore that. Well, it's a challenging theme to fit for the competition. I don't know where to start. So even you're stumped. I can't think of any good ideas right now. Yeah, most precious things differs for everyone. Including New Eridu in the theme hardly helps. This treasure of New Eridu. 1,000 people might give you 2,000 different answers. Why 2,000? Well, because we generally get 2 options to choose, so why don't anyone else? One for when they're in a good mood and one when they're feeling down. One when they're working, one when they're on vacation. Nope, no point mulling here. Better go somewhere and try to get inspired. Where should we go for this theme? I have an idea. I wanted to get to the place we first met. So, Lumina Square? If it's over there, then I have an idea. Wait for me. Astra speaks with Evelyn and returns to her private lounge. After that, Evelyn picks me up in a car and we've reached Lumina Square. Just something to note. I don't think these screens speak in the first person that often. Okay, it's loading. Let's see. The nights, the demos I get, but EPs I watch every time because most of the time it shows the other side of the character you aren't going to be seeing much of in-game. EP, which is that more the cinematics and such, and let's see, that EP that I released for one of the newest character is something I love. It's currently my favorite EP. My previous fave EP used to be Pinking. Okay, I think that might be something that we didn't find among the others. Yeah, they're more cinematic. Okay, the character the character teasers are pretty cinematic as well because they're pretty much all done. Actually, the ones we've seen so far have all been entirely in 2D. Like the demos, they tend to dip a bit between 3D and 2D. Let's see. Looks good, right? What's this? I wanted to wear this for when I was shopping during my vacation. When you said you wanted to come to Lumina Square, I suddenly wanted to put it on. It's very... You won't compliment me. If you compliment me now, how would I know if you're saying that because I asked you to, because you genuinely think I look good? But I just think it's pretty. Alright, enough about me. We're here to look for inspiration for the finals. But why do you think we'll find an answer about the treasure of New Eridu here? Intuition. It's just like you've taught me. You've taught me. We can observe many people here. Is it because I said there are 2,000 answers in 1,000 people? So today's goal is to see 1,000 people? No, that's not what I meant. I get it.
Something happened. One of the public securities you walked by, looked at her phone, then they looked up towards Astra's bosom, then back to the phone again. At least it looked like from this angle.
Okay, typically you'd only need to check for highlights when crossing the street, but I guess they're being extra cautious. Okay, let's see. Night Pinkin was an EP for Caesar. You should definitely watch the EPs of the characters you've met so far. Okay, so there are teasers, demos, and these EPs. Does that stand for anything specific? Let's see. I get it. It's because the treasure of New Eridu really depends on what the people of New Eridu like. We can't just brainstorm by ourselves, right? But I guess you know more about Lumina Square than I do. After all, I rarely get the chance to shop here. I don't want to trouble Evelyn and everyone else. But since it's for the competition, it should be fine. And you're with me. Can you take me to the places you like? Elegant everywhere? I think you might be past your elegant days, Grandpa. Let's see. Night. I'll send you the EPs you've met so far. I don't actually know, but pretty sure it stands for episodes, but not sure. Never actually knew the full form. Okay. On the left, the blue banner. Is that just a room? Is that just a Bangbu Roomba? A Bang Roomba?
There's another one. There's two of them.
Yeah, also in white. Bangbu Hell. Okay, both of them got to the same answer there. Broomba. It's a great minds think alike. Is this your favorite place? It does feel special. Despite being on a main road, it's quiet here. Perfect timing for a firework to go off. It's perfect for people watching. It's also very suitable for singing. Is this place really suitable for singing? Are you sure? Noise will drown everything out? Yep, so it's perfect for those who get tone deaf and for those who are tone deaf. You can sing your heart out. Have you sung here or have you seen someone do it? Someone must be overjoyed to be singing while crossing the boardwalk. I would want to hear such singing now. And it'll be very different from a stage performance, right? I've noticed something. You take your life seriously despite being the legendary proxy. I thought such a big shot in the shadows would be more aloof and unapproachable. But you're actually pretty cute. If the legendary proxy has to make a living too, the most important thing in life is happiness. If I could be more relaxed like you, Eve might worry less. Please tell me more of these stories. Okay, that made it look like she was going to just glomp us there for a second. And for people who don't know what glomp means, it's generally just when a character just charges a character to leap at them and hug them.
Yeah, I knew the word. I just haven't heard it in a really long time.
Okay.
From what I thought, the police officer had the exclamation mark.
Let's see. Night, and it's officially New Year's now for me. Well, how's the future then, huh? Got any lottery tickets or lottery numbers to share?
Oh dear.
So, we're really here. I told you, we'll be heading to the place where I first met you. That was so recent, but it already feels so nostalgic. Remember that day in the movie theater, surrounded by your fans? I've been reflecting on that. I was feeling down, but I shouldn't have left my fans behind. Yeah, when she snuck out for her birthday. They came to see me because they liked me and wanted to celebrate for me. What are you thinking about? I'm thinking about how hard it is to make everyone happy. Kitty? Just like a shark fin passing by, cat. Even though this is my job, sometimes I wonder if I'm included in all these people that I'm making happy. Since you want to bring joy to everyone, I'll start by wishing for your happiness. Yeah, I got it. I'll make myself happy so that your wish will come true.
For a moment, I thought she was to... do something there.
Yeah, the lock on keeping her in position lets go a little bit too soon.
Yeah, I hope I expect her to just take a bell and give her the same kiss she did to Eos. If she did that to Belle, Belle will faint probably.
Yeah. We really came here. Sometimes I sneak out here to have fun. I mean, kids won't recognize me. Even if they do, they're easy to fool. Do you like playing with kids? You're very gentle with kids. Yeah, when I was a child, everyone was really kind to me. They saved me. When I was a kid, I almost died in the hollow. Although I'm sure there are plenty of people like me in New Eridu who have experienced the same thing, there aren't many in New Eridu who haven't experienced some kind of hollow disaster. That was also when I decided to keep singing. Why so? Don't laugh. Back in the hollow, I wanted to give everyone hope, so I sang. We were facing death. but so many people still listen to me sing. Whenever I think of the gazes I used to get when I performed, I want to keep on performing. Even if death is lurking at the corner, I hope that my singing will be able to bring some cheer to everyone. This is really depressing. I hope it didn't ruin your moods. Not at all. I know what you're trying to say. Yeah, I don't ever want to admit defeat. I won't surrender to a cruel fate. I used to imagine I was a hero who defeated a horrifying demon lord. They had so many cool lines. You can kill me, but you can never kill my singing voice and smile. Stuff like that. On that day, I understood the real meaning of those words. The people who saved me, they taught me that. I think I get it. Get what? I know what the treasure of New Eridu is. Don't tell me it's my song. Something similar. The most valuable thing in New Eridu is the right to never give up on happiness. Oh, you're saying? Don't you think you sound way too cool? But I understand. You're right. The most special and valuable thing in New Eridu is indeed happiness. I love this answer. That's exactly what New Eridu is. Will everyone think the same way? Well, the pursuit of happiness is generally what people, what most, if not all people try to pursue.
Yeah, and again, I thought she was to do something. I think ever since we saw her actually just pick up Eos and kiss him, when we see her move like that in a cutscene, instantly make us paranoid over if that will repeat itself.
Let's see. I heard everything Miss Astra and Belle said. Is it really okay? No problem at all. Do you think we're right? I'm not as articulate as Belle, but my logic core felt warm when you were talking. And Carol says that feeling is belief. I think what you said is the reason I want to stay with you. Something I believe in. So it must be right. After hearing Eos's thoughts, he looked for Bagboo and had the design to it. What a beautiful design! Eos will look amazing in it. It's been sent to Eos, and now we need to get some materials ready. To the hollow, time for the hollow.
What the heck? I went to go to grab an apple and use suddenly giving Bagboo a different accent? At least that starts. Did you try to sound Australian Scottish again?
No, I messed up the tone.
Sure. And also, yeah, Happy New Year, night.
Okay. Still 4 hours and 20 minutes to go here, but we won't stream for that long.
Yeah, we've ended usual time since I'll be way too tired at that time when fireworks go off, and that will be a little bit much. And as well, most people will probably not be watching anymore at that point.
Yeah.
At least those within the same time zone.
Okay, hello. Break stuff, huh?
I'll protect you.
No, break golden Bagboo. Okay, time to deal with these golden punching bags. Oop. And their freaking rocket pogo sticks. Now I'm reminded of apparently some discussion that scholars or scientists or something had about I forget the specifics about it, but I think it was part of a discussion of how ancient snakes might have been moved or something, or actually, now that I think about it, I think there aren't many snakes that are native to Europe or such, so it could have been just native, or not native, it could have been European scholars or something discussing snakes in other areas and how they were supposed to move or something from bones or such. But But yeah, basically, apparently someone had brought up the possibility of snakes bounce around on the end of their freaking tail or something. And one of the replies to that was recorded to history was, Satan is not a fucking pogo stick.
Bloody heck.
I'm back. I'm here to help Enzo deliver items. Okay, Joy. The finals are tomorrow. Today's opponent was already so strong. What about tomorrow? Perhaps the toughened opponent has already been defeated. Eos will be stronger tomorrow. And nah. Don't worry too much, Eos. No need to be nervous. Don't we have to? The most important match is tomorrow. Bella's been working hard for so many days just for this. It's okay, don't worry. Winning isn't everything. The experience is what counts. But I think it matters. I don't want your hard work to end with second place. I want to make Miss Astra's wish come true. I want to win. And I think I can win. I'm going to give it my all and win this competition. Eos. Was I too arrogant? What am I saying? Let's go practice. We can't slack yet. Please help me again and practice with me, Belle. Eos raises its hand and looks up. The Bangbu's pixel eyes are round and shiny, but you can see a hint of anticipation in them. You grab Eos's hand and head to the contestant lounge to practice moves. You rest after the practice. After that, you prepare for the final competition.
Belle, today's the finals for Redo's Got Boo, right? I closed up shop and came to see Eos. I figured I could maybe help out while I'm here. I'm heading to the lounge. I think Astra has arrived at Starloop, so don't forget to meet her.
Okay, things have finally changed around here. That butler Bangbu is so elegant. I have no qualms about being defeated. We did our best and even used our ultimates, but just couldn't win. I've never seen that last technique before. Frozen, is that some sort of hidden technique among the Bangbu? Left punch, left kick, low punch, high punch. Is a really terrifying move. We were steamrolled, Frozen. Let's go back into the mountains and train after the new year, and we will come back next year to beat everyone. I think we can win if we focus on throwing techniques and jumping. So what kind of contest was it? Just steal that batch that bunch that thinks this was a freaking fighting tournament. Tickets for Redo's Got Boo are up for grabs, and you can choose any seats. Prices range from 100,000 dennies to 500,000 dennies.
For love of... Do I even need to say anything about this?
Scalper.
No. What is he doing?
He's reselling tickets, which is, well, illegal.
Towards who?
Yeah. Public security. He's trying his sail on a freaking police officer.
They're not even undercover.
The man's sneaky behavior practically screams, "I am a scalper." And just as you're about to tell him you're a finalist, a public security officer walks by. Okay, so that's the case. 500,000 dennies. What kind of Bangbu accessories can you get with that money? I was just thinking about upgrading my Bangbu's look. It looks... Is that what you were talking about? I thought you said something about tickets. You must have misheard. Everyone here has tickets. I don't have it. That might have been a mistranslation. Maybe you... Nah, it's nothing. Nothing at all. He's keeping his eye on him. Or both of his eyes, because he... even though he has them closed. We didn't actually go talk to Nicole after last time. She's still around, so let's go have a chat. Is this the same still? yeah, the statement. Too quick. I can't really remember what that's about. He's... You're still here about... about Lucy's family drama. Okay. Bangbu named Butler is so elegant. I feel you. This one is destined to become the champion.
But,
How nice it would be if he could make me eggs when I wake up.
wait, let's take a look at her face. Have I noticed something? Okay, I think she's the first one of any playable and NPC scene that have that style.
Yeah, like, I think that hairstyle is mostly a joke nowadays, because it basically blinds you. Let's see, Knight. What's a scalper? Sounds like a surgeon who specializes in just using scalpels. If Nicole knew how many Denny's I have, she would become so friendly to me in an instant. Yeah, scalper is a term used for people who buy up stuff only to resell it at, well, a highly inflated price. Like, someone who buys out a bunch of tickets to concerts and then resells them illegally for like twice the price and such. Typically using bots to buy stuff out before anyone else can get it. I think there's work being done on squashing that sort of shit, as should be done, but it is done with basically anything, from Pokemon cards to concert tickets to even freaking graphics cards. And yeah, people do that indeed, yeah. We're so close to becoming the champion, like no one ever has before. No one has done before. You get where I'm joking at. Speaking of, apparently the Pokemon will hit its 30th anniversary in February.
Oh, bloody heck.
You're so confident, Astra. Aren't you the slightest bit worried? Don't worry. If this is about possibly losing, well, we'll deal with that when we get that unlucky. Right now, I just want to believe in you and Eos. I want to win, and I think Eos will win. You said the same thing yesterday. It's a very cool statement. Huh? Did you say that too? Wow. You've thought Eos a lot, after all. Eve, you think so too? I'm even more confident now. If Eos is talking like I would, then it definitely has what it takes to be a superstar. I can only apologize to our next opponent in advance. You shouldn't get too smug. Belle? What's wrong, Eos? I think I saw someone I know just now.
That's Victoria Housekeeping Company? Did some big shot come to watch the competition today?
Right.
I should go say hi.
Right.
Yeah, this is
And
more
also,
of them being the big shot.
Yeah, and also, let's be honest, it's gonna surprise you over how many franchises that are so old by now and still running.
Okay, to be fair, there are also a lot that have sadly fallen by the wayside. Like, I'm pretty sure there hasn't been actually, there have been Age of Wonders, but the Age of Empires branch has basically been dead since the Zeros, I think. I might need to double check that, though, since RTS isn't really my main wheelhouse and such. But, yeah. Let's see. There's also just the fact that there are a lot of old franchises that haven't been continued that people are looking at to continue, like System Shock. I believe System Shock 3 is back into developer hell, sadly. But there was that enhanced version of System Shock 1 and the Fallout remake of that made. And they should be working, there should be work being done by a different studio. A different studio other than the one that should be working on System Shock 3 to be giving System Shock 2 the same treatment. And yeah, when we eventually get the System Shock, or rather, maybe it'd be fun to just put all of the Shock games into one streaming schedule.
At the night time?
Yeah, might be. I'd need to double check. Night Dive has been doing a lot, but they haven't been the only one. They've just been the most prominent one, I believe. But yeah, when we eventually get to BioShock and System Shock, I definitely say we go with the remakes. Because, well, the System Shock remake has just been great from pretty much all I've heard of it. Some minor hiccups and such, but that is always to be expected with some works. Like, you can't have... Perfection is something to aim for, but it is something that is eventually out of reach of everyone. There will always be some small stumbling blocks. Okay, let's see chat. I used to see those, but that was like back in the day for movie tickets. Oh, this is funny, so I gotta tell you. But there is a free emote in Marvel Rivals that has fireworks in it, and currently there's fireworks going off for IRL, and somehow the fireworks in-game and IRL are going off at the same time, which is funny to me. They go off and explode all at the same time. But fireworks also means more troll for my Rabbit Clover. System Shock? Never heard of that game. I forget which channels that I follow specifically made videos about that, but G-Man Lives, as in G-Man, as M-A-N, Lives, L-I-V-E-S. I'm pretty sure they made a video about that. And they are generally pretty good about their coverage and honest about their opinions on stuff. So if they made a video about that, I'd say give that a check out, because, well, I believe they might not have been the first, but they were one of the big first ones to start with the whole immersive sim genre.
I
think.
I think I just heard a firework whistle in your background.
Yeah, there are those types as well that just screech, so to say. Now let's see. Night, I shall BRB. Okay. Master Manager. Just as we talked to Lycon, he leaves. You're so calm. You weren't even surprised to see me. Should I be surprised? Aren't you our opponent for today? What? Are you guys... I checked the competition info, and Butler is going up against Master Eos today. Yeah, I didn't expect to see you guys here. Why did you enter Butler into this competition? Why did you join this competition? Forgive us, we are unable to answer your question. Well, our tasks are rather varied. But why did you join the competition? And how did you end up being one of the finalists? Does that honest bamboo of yours enjoy such occasions? I can't say that it likes it. There is a reason for it. Ellen is very interested in Eos's participation. It seems like Butler winning will be too boring. You talk about the competition over the past few days with Ellen. I heard there's a super cool bamboo for your final match. Yeah, it looked like a mastermind of sorts. Yep, with a charming master. Dang. I would have set in on your match, and kudos to you for winning. Strictly speaking, we didn't win. And strangely enough, our opponent forfeited. Huh? Weird. Master Manager. Could I know what happened? It sounds like you encountered an unusual opponent for the semifinals. Yeah, part of my nose is itching. Yeah, that was the wrong button, but well. No problem. What do you want to know? Let's see. I'll make a note to ignore that mark. There. Tell me everything that seemed unusual about them. Tell him about Robin's situation, describe the bamboo's owner's appearance, recount what happened before the competition started. You mean the owner of this bamboo is blonde, elegant, and refused to divulge his name? It's Robin's situation. A bamboo with a dashing appearance. And it's very agile, unlike an ordinary household bamboo. And recounting? So you talked about the concert at Starloop, and he briefly borrowed Miss Yao's custom-made microphone to access her personal record collection? Yeah, I believe I understand the situation. According to your statement, you also checked the microphone named Himiola, ensured that the records were undamaged and unaltered. Master Manager, are you sure of this? Why don't I ask Astrid to check again? That's the safest thing to do. Perhaps also do thorough checks beyond Miss Yao's collection after the Winters record. You tell Astrid about Lycon's advice. Should we check Himiola again? I don't mind, but didn't we check it yesterday? The record is fine. How else should we check it? Check the harmonic core? Harmonic core is undamaged, and the resonance is smooth. The microphone stand? The stand is fine. There's a scratch, but I can get Eve to fix it. How about the installed record? Check it again? Sure. And it looks no different than before, and it's the same Uran record as the one we found in the hollow. We checked everything, right? Wait, when we were checking the harmonic core just now, the record was a different color than usual. We were just running tests, so I switched to the backup record under the main one. A backup? Got it. One moment. Astra slides out the main record in Himiola to reveal 2 more records under it. Astra carefully checks the other 2 records, and suddenly lets out a small gasp. Lycon walks over upon hearing the commotion. Miss Yao, did you find something? One of the records has been swapped. Himiola can store up to 3 records. I usually swap one out for whatever I'm in the mood for. As for the other 2, they are Uran's record that Belle retrieved for me, and Stars of Lyra that I made. I made Stars of Lyra before my debut. It's the very first album of mine. Only a few hundred copies of it were made, but they weren't completely sold out. I had no access to good recording facilities and no money to secure a decent master copy, so it's a pretty shabby album. When I officially signed with the company, they made another version for me. That was a limited edition collector's album with only 10 copies produced. I requested the same album design, but the quality was so much better than a self-produced one. I heard that this collectible can be sold at a phenomenal price. This record in Himiola is the collector's edition with a serial number marking it as the 10th copy. Wait a minute, I'm not mistaken, am I? Could it be? Someone swapped out my self-produced Stars of Lyra in Himiola with a limited edition copy of Stars of Lyra. So they swapped out the bad copy for a more expensive version. Let's see. Night, already I'm back. What are you guys doing, by the way? Like, is this main story, side story, or what is it? Fittingly enough, this is the New Year's event from last year. So, yeah, perfect timing to finish this, huh? I see. So that's what happened.
Why did Mr. Lycon suddenly stop talking? What's going on? Can we ask him?
And yeah, there was no intentional delaying or moving ahead with things for this night. So this is perfectly just a random coincidence. Like, we did start with this event last week, but the fact that we can finish it on New Year's is just perfect. Yeah, Lycon. Hello, Lycon. Sorry, I was not myself. Whoever it is, they've succeeded in their attempt. In that case, my task has been completed sooner than I expected. Succeeded? Tasks? What's going on? Since my work here is done, I can tell you the truth. I'm here for the Read Who's Got Booze competition, but I've also been tasked to keep the year light safe. On the first day of the competition, a criminal threat was received. The threat stated that the year light would be stolen before the ceremony. The year light by the river? Can that really be stolen? Exactly. That's why some public security officers regard this as a prank. It's reasonable, but Victoria Housekeeping Company has received orders to ensure the year light must not be stolen. Here's the conclusion I've come to. If the thief intends to steal the year light, and they plan to do so during the ceremony before a crowd, then the person closest to it would be the celebrity lighting it and the year light bamboo. So that's why you've entered the competition. You've been tasked to protect the year light? Yeah, that's right. But it seems the threat to steal the year light is just a distraction. The real target is Miss Yao's self-produced Stars of Lyra album. Perhaps the culprit planned to strike during the ceremony when Miss Yao was performing. But they must have bumped into Miss Yao during the semifinals and found a chance to make Miss Yao use Hemiola. But why go to such lengths to steal a self-made record? They even used something as priceless as a collector's edition. Perhaps the culprit views value rather differently from others? In his eyes, this self-produced album that accompanied Miss Yao in reviving Starloop Tower is far more valuable than that exorbitant collector's edition. Yeah, it is what helped her save... what helped her save everyone then, huh? So it has more of a story attached to it than the collector's edition. Mr. Lycon, you seem to know quite a lot about this culprit. I'm just doing my job. Anyway, since her work is done, Butler will no longer need to participate in the competition. The competition seems to have been a tough journey for you. Once Butler withdraws, Master Eos can become the champion. Miss Yao's wish will also come... Before Lycon can finish, a cry of Enna interrupts him. Let's see, Knight. I see. I'm pretty sure during the last year's New Year event, I actually had been burnt out on Zenless, so I never actually played it. Surprisingly accurate to the current situation. Lots of places around the world have cancelled doing an event for New Year's because of how many threats have been made, especially with what happened last year with some shootings and such. Eos? No. I don't want to win because my opponent withdrew from the competition. Please let me have a fair match against Butler. Ah, sorry, I was inconsiderate. But Master Eos, Master Manager, you know how the scores are given. The audience votes are impossible to predict. Miss Yao is very eager to have Master Eos as her partner. If you want to ensure that result, we should... Do you think Eos will lose? You think Butler will win? That's not what I meant, but we can't know what will happen. After all, if Butler and I were to go on with the competition, neither of us will go easy on Master Eos. Exactly. Butler will do its very best. Even so, do you still want to compete against us? Nah. It would be impolite to refuse such a worthy opponent. I see. You're truly an admirable Bangbu. Well then, I'll see you at the finals. Yeah, it would be a cop-out to just have them give up, huh?
Oh dear.
Eos is really trying. It's the manager's Bangbu, after all. If Eos loses to Butler, we'll be the bad guys. Master Butler, Master Eos, what do we do? The first line she's gotten in a while. Also, hello there, sons of Caledon. -2. You won't lose, right? Not after you've come this far. If I lose, I'll treat you to some night refuel. If I win, you'll treat me. You're not even partaking here, Bernice. If I could bet on this, I would have bet 1 million Dennies on Eos. How about that? Just kidding, I don't have 1 million Dennies. Whack jobs, one and all. Okay, I thought you could maybe slip around the back there, but nope. Okay, I spotted you lot from the distance. Should I tell the manager that we're here to watch the competition? There's no need for that. Just let them prepare for the competition. This competition places too much emphasis on appearance. Ugh. I don't even know what kind of abomination you would put together for something like this, Grace. It probably wouldn't even fit on the damn stage. Okay. Yep, let's check this out. And let's get started on the final. Okay, full 9 key layouts, and the middle button may be disrupted. Okay. Strategy, same as before. I think this is the amount that we get. So let's just go with that. And that. Okay, and put on this jester outfit.
Oh, bloody heck.
You're our opponent. I don't think Butler will lose. Well, I think Eos will start on that.
Okay, time to clown on Butler. Okay, pause. Big boost. Oop. Just a circle on each. Okay, swapping over half. Nope, nope. Not half, swapping. Ugh. Okay, I thought it was going to be circles, but nope. Still got the lead, still got fever. Okay. Middle. Yep. What was that reaction, Eos? Yep. Okay. This feels like you're throwing the last round, Butler. Then again, we had a massive lead, so...
We should have expected this when Eos stepped up to challenge us.
As expected of Butler and Lycon, their poise is unmatched.
Congratulations, Master Manager. It seems the winner of this competition is Eos. It was a rather spectacular contest. Personally, if I had a vote, I think I would still vote for Butler.
But that would be a conflict of interest with the votes.
But clearly, the result of this contest shows that the charm you and Eos exhibited won the favor and recognition of more citizens. Please, pardon my forwardness, but truth be told, I'm a bit curious. The final round's theme was Treasure of New Eridu, and yet the outfit you selected for Eos, why was it a clown costume?
What do you think the treasure of New Eridu is, Lycon?
Duty and dignity. The duty to fight against the Hollows, and dignity as a civilization. New Eridu, the reason Eridu was born and stands strong atop the hollow-filled wastelands, thriving and prospering to this day, is precisely because it has upheld these two principles.
Valid interpretations.
Huh. Wow. What you said, that's really insightful. Good thing the competition didn't have a speech round. Otherwise, I wouldn't be so sure we'd win.
Nope. I still think Eos would win.
Yeah, but you're massively biased.
Duty and dignity are certainly important, But New Eridu has something even more valuable. It's one-of-a-kind treasure. Belle, weren't you the one who told me about it yesterday?
Master Manager, please, do enlighten me.
Wait.
Hmm?
They're for once calling us manager.
Yep. Well, because Lycon is smart enough not to call us proxy in the middle of public space. Or at least not in the middle of a televised space.
The answer I gave was joy. New Eridu is a city that can laugh in the face of disaster. Even today, after everything this city has been through, it's still being eaten away by the Hollows. Everyone here faces the risk of losing their homes overnight. Despite all this, the people of New Eridu are still holding things like the Yearlight Ceremony and the Bamboo Beauty Contest. Some people probably think it's silly, but I think this is exactly what makes New Eridu so endearing. What makes people want to live here. What makes them willing to risk everything for such a joyful life. New Eridu is a city of joy. And that joy is what helps us overcome anything.
I understand now. That's why you went with a clown. Always bringing joy to others.
And ultimately, it is a beauty contest. It's New Year's today, isn't it? Naturally, what's best is something that brings joy to the audience. It's pretty straightforward. Mr. Lycon, look at how cute Eos is. Eos, give us a cute pose. See? You're smiling too. With charm like that, it would be unreasonable not to win.
You're right, Miss Yao. Eos most certainly deserved to win this championship. I will cherish your answer, Master Manager. I'm sure I'll not be the only one charmed by your response.
Okay, muted there mostly just to keep the fireworks from getting on that. I'll probably delete any that I'll probably cut the audio from the mic for that section because it would be a bit disruptive to have fireworks going off in the middle of that. Let's see. Night. Already I sent you the EPs of all the characters you've met so far in the story, and I've also sent you that reference video from Wuthering Waves that I myself got. In my biased opinion, Lycon should have won. It wasn't Lycon who performed though, it was Butler. Okay, what is it with that narrowed-eyed thing, Eos? I've seen you do it multiple times now. There, it looks creepy. You won! You won! You did it! Contestant Eos won. We won. Calm down. Deep breaths, please. Take it easy. I knew Contestant Eos had what it takes to win. It tried so hard for the past 5 days. And it really won. This is great. I hoped I'd helped out somehow. You helped us a lot. You worked really hard too. That's wonderful. Never thought this year's Redo's Got Boo champion would be a Bamboo under my care. Eos, can I call you that? Of course. Thank you, Eos. I'll never forget how you shined on the stage. I'll treasure the competition recordings for the rest of my life. And thank you, Paige. How about a hug? Eos, my angel. No, I've still got work to do. I need to focus. I have to ensure Eos gets trained to light the Yearlight. You brought a helper today, right? I saw the reserved gentleman in the lounge. I've spoken to him about the training. Eos will have to head over to prepare in a bit. Understood. Please hurry up and go to the contestant lounge, Eos. Paige hugs Eos again and runs back to the lounge. Paige is so emotional. Eos, you aren't even as emotional as Paige. Yes, we've achieved the goal, but I feel really calm now. But it isn't over yet. I have to continue doing my best. This year, Belle won't miss the Yearlight ceremony again. Because she fell asleep during last year's, or in-universe last year's. Okay. Oop. Without any major incidents, nothing happened. The loot was really just a prank, huh? Never mind, let's go out for New Year's dinner. Happy New Year. Well, the actual quote-unquote heist did happen. Happy New Year, Proxy. Wait, no manager. Finally caught yourself in that, huh? I watched Eos's live stream. It was awesome. But safety won't be deterred by any of that. That's right. Next year, I'll make sure everyone knows the true charm of a Bang Boo. Maybe we should fuse into one. I think that's what we're missing. Hey, what do you think? No Bang Boo fusions. Can you say that again? Manager, calm down. No fusions will happen. And Grace will have other great ideas. Manager, come join my morning exercise routine next year if you're free. Health is the most important thing.
Oh, bloody heck.
You did great. That's the side I had in mind. The one I favor defeating its opponent and standing triumphant on the summit of glory. Don't you want to be on the summit of glory? Can't you play along and thank me? Forget it. I won't argue with you on Gilded Carrot Day. Argue? About what? Is Lucy pulling out her whip again? Almost read it as hip. Don't do that. Folks in the city can't withstand a whipping. If you have to whip someone, let it be me and not Proxy. Just chug your nitro fuel. I guess they can do as they please today. Life sure isn't easy for you, Lighter. I'm used to it, and things are livelier like this. Come to the other ring if you have some time to spare. Living in this city can drain the life out of you. I wish you happiness and a life without restraints in the coming year. Okay, Bernice masochist confirmed. Congratulations, Master Manager. The sights of Gilded Carrot Day are breathtaking, and your victory is the cherry on top. I'm certain this signifies a promising year ahead for you. I didn't expect you to be waiting for me. Boss Lycon told me it adheres to etiquette. After all, Master Yus has defeated Butler to become the champion. The Yearlight ceremony is akin to a reward ceremony. We should greet you. Corin, you were practicing for some time. You can speak up now. So, thank you for all your help this year. Happy New Year. I hope you'll be free of worries. Your wish is our command. Corin being cute as always. Okay. Astra, how's it going? Having fun? I really envy you. Ever since I was a child, I hardly had any chances to make friends. I was going to say something about this earlier, but yeah, what Astra was talking about at the playground, yeah, her teaser covers part of that, so I would suggest giving that a watch after this night. Probably will get quite a bit of context added on for this, or rather for those lines. Let's see. Night, yep, now even I can hear the fireworks from your mic. Butler's Lycon's companion, so my point still stands. And I've grown dependent on Eve. I've met so many new faces here teaming up with you. I hope we can become friends. You will. Everyone's so kind and gentle. What about you, Eve? Do you mind? Not at all. As long as you're happy, I'm content. It's about time to head to Lumina Square for the Yearlight ceremony. Let's get going. And yeah, for some people, being content with the happiness of others is enough to make them happy. Small supply collection points can be accessed will respawn the next day, but there's a weekly limit? Okay, not sure what that's about. Is that more for Season 2 Hollows? Oh, the Crossroads is a The road is freaking out a bit. Belle, I'm here. Astra and Eos are off to prepare for the ceremony. Let's take a stroll around the area and wait for midnight to come. We've always spent New Year's Eve at home. There sure is a crowd gathering to celebrate the New Year. But I'm surprised to see so many familiar faces. I didn't expect those folks to celebrate the New Year by the river. Did they drop by to see Eos after hearing about its victory? Why don't we say hello? I'm sure we've got some time. Yep. Yep. Hello there. What do you think about my new outfits? You look so cool, Nicole. Nicole, how about paying your debts first? Don't you feel bad? Well, the Cunning Harris is an upstanding non-profit enterprise. If you want payment, make sure to submit a proper request. Right, it's a non-profit now, huh? If I channel all my money to paying off debts, my business would collapse in an instant. Today's Gilded Carrot Day and Eos just won the competition. Don't be so fixated on payments for once. Let's focus on something happy, like making a fortune in the new year. Yeah, that... If I remember correctly, this event is basically where they added in outfits and such, with Nicole and Astra being the first ones.
Oh, bloody heck.
Oh, hello there. Happy New Year! Happy New Year! Happy New Year! Have you guys sorted out your lines? Very well done. Of course, we were just waiting for you. Congratulations on winning Eos. And watch the final few rounds. You were all inspiring and a deserving champion. Manager, so I'm wishing you a Happy New Year. And all the best with your business. Stay safe. Receiving such blessings from a public security officer is rather... It'll definitely come true. I even heard someone saying that a public security officer's badge can ward off bad luck. Let's just believe in that, yeah? Well, every little bit can help. Gonna be able to stand the crowds. Okay, hello there, Miyabi and Sukaku. Happy New Year! Please keep your voice down. Really? I thought the louder the better. You were the louder one there? I guess. Okay, Miss Miyabi. Happy New Year! Thank you. That was loud. Well, Happy New Year. May you remain undefeated, indomitable, and feared by all that is evil. And I wish you happiness. Okay, I'm guessing Yanagi is chasing after Asaba somewhere. Okay, time's almost up, so head back to Weiss. Okay. I was half expecting the Goat Tyrant, or Goat Tyrant, they have more of an impish tail or something, but I think you know who I mean. Like, we've seen that character so many freaking times pass by us here during dialogue and such.
I think the goat
Dressed in black.
actually... We have seen a goat fighter before, and they still have goat tails.
Yeah, the one I'm thinking of had more like a sort of imp's tail or something.
Yeah, I think those are something else.
Probably. Having a good time with everyone? You've been smiling so widely. Is it my turn now? Happy New Year, Belle. Happy New Year, Weiss. It sure feels nice to leave the house for New Year's Eve, but staying at home to watch TV is also comfy. Though, there's a different kind of warmth in spending time with friends. It's almost midnight. The yearlight ceremony is about to start. Should we go over now? Let's go cheer for Eos. And I think you can see where this is going. The whole crew watching. Billy. Even Nicole got sick of him there for a second.
And so the year comes to an end.
You sound like you're regretting something, Astra.
No regrets. Every single thing I've done, I put in 120% effort, including wanting Eos as a partner. So I never have any regrets. I was just thinking, where will I be this time next year? This time last year, I had no idea how much was ahead of me. Since meeting you, life has felt like a melody speeding up. Yoran's legacy, the company, Starloop, Lady de Winter, and Eve. If I seize every moment now, will I get the future I'm hoping for?
You will.
Oh? So we're on the same page? If you both say so, I know I can believe it. The future I want will surely come. What about you? What kind of future do you want? Una. What? You can't tell me? Then, can you promise me one thing? Earlier, you told Mr. Lycon that New Eridu is a city of joy. I think so too. I've always thought that way. We're alive, and New Eridu is alive because we understand happiness.
What a unique perspective.
But I think you're right. Living in New Eridu, no one knows what the new year will throw at us. But there is one thing I absolutely won't give up.
No matter what the future holds, no matter what future you want, promise me, you won't lose your joy. Whatever happens, make sure you never, ever forget what happiness is. And if you do, just remember my smile, okay? Happy New Year. This year, next year, and every year.
Astra's voice carries a faint smile, like the colorful fireworks falling into the night sky. That smile reaches your ears and heart, transforming into a warm, blossoming sensation. And we get a new photo of everyone. Unforgettable tonight. On Gilded Kara Day, you had hoped to take a photo with everyone, but you never managed to catch everyone together at the same time. Later that night, when you got home, Fairy quietly lit up the screen and pulled up a whole folder of photos borrowed from Lumina Square's surveillance system. You selected the one with the most people and printed it. Thanks, Fairy. Genuinely appreciate it this time. Oh, who's that on the far right? You go sneaking away.
And look at the other side with the umbrella.
Yep, Vivian.
And look down. Who's holding hands?
Astra and Eve. A million jumping for joy. Zuxian and Miyabi catching up. Orin and Ellen. Rina and Grace. Kaleda being angry with Grace for some reason or another. And Anton just face-palming at it. Below Lycon. Of course, that's where she went.
Look, there she is. Wait, there's one more there. But Lycon's leg?
Yeah, that's his tail.
Oh, right, yeah. Oh, yeah, that is the tail.
Of course.
What is in Sukaku's hands? Wait. Of course, she's off the pancakes or waffles, whatever that is.
Yeah. And I'm guessing that might be cotton candy or something. I can't see anything that would otherwise be there. So... and yeah, Billy and Light are catching up.
I was just to say.
Yeah, I'm really hoping that we'll get Red Scarf Billy at some point. See how he was back in his prime with that. And of course, the siblings, Eos, Astra, and Eve. And yeah, of course, both the rich girl and the rich and friends, at least, girl. Lucy and Nicole.
And oh, I see Bernice.
Yeah. Bernice has a mug or a tankard of nitro fuel, so of course she's happy. Alright.
I think I see Sift as well, but they seem to just be talking.
Yeah, with Quingy. Alright. At home with Weiss as the celebrations come to an end. Timing? The crowd is dispersing. We used to have fun with everyone back then, and we'd wait until the very last moment. Well, shall we do that today? Let's linger a little longer. Let's see. Anyone got anything more to say? Not just the same lines. Okay. Bit sad that we don't see the other half of Section 6 here, but oh well, a little that can be done about that. Let's go home.
I do feel like they show something here. Like, when I was younger, it was common for many families to buy fireworks and such. But I feel like over the years that less and people buy them, probably due to the prices and, of course, how unsafe it is at times, or often.
Yeah, like the price of fireworks has just really skyrocketed, fittingly, I guess.
Yeah, and people have seen or heard about the accidents that can happen. Probably also, yeah, discourage it as well.
Let's see, where's that
Discourage,
photo?
there we go.
That's the one with... There you go. May as well put a few more of these up. These two.
I was just to mention that one.
And yeah, in memory of... Alright. Well, we could end things there, but we do still have a few extra stuff, some extra stuff that we can do with this. So let's go take a look.
We have 1.5 hours remaining, so
yeah,
plenty of
may
time
as well
to
make
do more
use.
things. And provided nothing gets in the way, a bonus stream of this in the afternoon tomorrow, hopefully.
Yeah.
Basically, we starting the new year with a bang.
Night. Pub sex. My second favorite faction is that in this, and correct the pub sec.
Oh, bloody.
Okay. Illumination countdown. There we go. One heartfelt wish. A unique and interesting collectible that can be displayed in your room. May your dreams come true. May everything go your way. Even the most impossible wishes are whispered countless times during the new year. Perhaps they aren't truly impossible. After all, wishes are just prophecies of the future, aren't they, Eos? Alright. And yeah, we've got all of these are done. But we do have these extra trainings. And something that's locked. The young lady's New Year's family affairs. That's something that's probably more with Lucy. Tailored for Boo. New year, new clothes. Okay, but let's go do these first then, I guess. Lucy seems to be in an argument. Is she okay? I should go check on her. Oh, well, this is exactly the one that we need to do for the other one. Okay. Going to training holiday night, Star? Okay, not sure what it... Oh, we need to do some of these first. Okay. One-handed 4 key. Okay, versus 1 Denny Boo. Or Lucky Boo, more exactly. You're not even trying with this, are you? Okay, there we go. I don't know if these are randomized or presets. Yep, wrong button. There. Yep. Okay, now you're just quite literally being lazy. Okay, I'm guessing it is fully predetermined. Okay. Oh, refinement. In addition to the main competition, contestants can also practice with each other to improve their state skills. Okay. Shuffle order key, or key order. Let's see. The order of directional buttons on the screen will be shuffled, with up and down and left and right being reversed. Okay. Let's see. Let's focus mostly on this here. Oh, but we already completed this one. Oh, right. Yeah. For each of these we get a set, and then I guess we need to use it. Executive offers Sir's New Year's preparations. Sukaku is standing at the entrance of Turbo Remodeling Shop, seemingly troubled about something. And maybe I can help? Let's go ask what's wrong. Okay. I'm not too sure if we really need to show off all of the extra stages of the minigame. Proxy! Great, can I ask you something? You're good friends with the owner of this remodeling shop, right? Is he closed today? I think he can't take on any more orders for Gilded Carrot Day. So yes, he's closed. Oh darn, I came too late. What's up, Sukaku? I'm here to buy a gift for Agent Gulliver. Nagi said that she has more time this year, so we can celebrate the new year properly. We checked a really thick encyclopedia and said we have to celebrate with the most authentic new hairdo costumes. We've been busy preparing New Year goods these days. Nagi found out that the most traditional New Year preparations should include one type of food, 1 type of clothing, 1 new item, and 1 gift. It means that before Gilded Carry Day, you need to buy food for the new year, buy clothes for the new year, replace an old item with a new one, and prepare gifts for others. I want to buy food with her, but she insists that she can handle the first few items. I should think about what gifts to get to her, for others. It's so hard to think of one. I was munching on snacks and flipping through the picture book while I was thinking, but I couldn't come up with anything. Are you really even
Wait,
trying
what?
to think?
Wait. Picture book?
Okay, I fully presume that Tsukaku can read, but that she still prefers pictures over text when possible. Until I saw this videotape at night, the redo tour said that many people changed their Bangboos clothes for Gilded Carry Day. I can do the same. Agent Gulliver takes great care of me, so it'll be a great idea to give it a new set of clothes, right? I've already got the design for the new outfit in mind. I saw it in the picture book. Look, this one. Doesn't it look awesome? It sounds like a good idea. Well, flipping through that picture book paid off. I remember there's a Bangboo remodeling shop right next to your store, so I came over to 6th Street. But the store isn't open. Don't worry, I'll go ask. Just leave it at Turbo's VIP.
Wait, look at the door.
Yeah.
Look at the door handle.
Yeah, it's a wrench. Fitting. Okay, I'm going to presume that it is soldered in place, though, because otherwise people could just take the wrench off and leave the door unable to be opened from the outside. You send a message to Enzo. A few seconds later, you hear footsteps approaching from inside. Belle, watch how you word your messages. Saying right outside your door freaked me out before I saw who it was. This is your friend? You want to make a Bangboo outfit, right? Hi, Mr. Enzo. Yeah, I want to get my senior a new Bangboo outfit as a gift. Well, originally I couldn't take the order. My schedule was already packed before the new year, you see. That said, your timing couldn't have been better. Just today a customer cancelled their order, so I've got a bit of time freed up. Did you bring the blueprint? Or what kind of accessories you want to make? Yeah, I've got my picture book right here. I want to make something similar to what's in here. Let me see. No problem. What a coincidence. The outfit the customer who cancelled their order wanted is pretty similar to this style too. Convenient. But why was the order cancelled? Did I do something to upset the customer? Why do I get the feeling that customer was Yanagi? You're really worried about it, huh? Worried? Well, maybe a little. I just don't want there to be any misunderstandings that could hurt the shop's reputation. How about this? When you work on my order, we'll go find out why that customer cancelled. Are you sure? I mean, what if it just makes them even more upset? Don't worry, we'll go undercover. I'll be careful. Alright, I'll leave it up to you then. By the time you're back, your Bangboo outfit should be ready to pick up. Enzo keeps the picture book as a reference and heads back into his back to his shop. Okay, let's go find that customer who cancelled. But, the name doesn't really sound like a human name. Who? Oh. The reason? Well, it's because I don't need it anymore. Weren't you buying new clothes for the new year? Why don't you need it anymore? It all starts with my master. Wow, this sounds like some tragic, bittersweet story, isn't it? Like something out of a TV episode. Bittersweet? I'm not sure. I don't really get you humans' standards for that. This summer, Master met the love of her life. Could it be you? No, of course not. So what are you even thinking? It was her old classmate from elementary school. They unexpectedly ran into each other at a hospital. A hospital? Oh no. Is someone terminally ill? A love story in the final days of life? She was just getting a cavity filled. Turns out the dentist was her old classmate, and apparently he remembered her too. Oh, a heartwarming reunion with a childhood friend. I know this trope. It's the kind that always wins. Sukaku visits TV tropes confirmed.
Imagine Belle, Sukaku, and Anby having a movie night.
They probably end up having a competition who could eat the most hamburgers.
I was just saying, imagine all the hamburgers and snacks. Bloody heck.
The kind wins? Before New Year's, they made plans to go see the Yearlight ceremony together. But about a week ago, they got into a huge fight over whether ketchup should be added to scrambled eggs with tomatoes. So they broke up.
But what?
Wait, wasn't he supposed to be the love of her life? That is a pretty serious disagreement. This story is all over the place. Was any of this have to do with your cancelled order? I wanted to cheer Master up, so I decided to get a new look. Something she'd like, and go with her to the Yearlight ceremony. Oh, is this where the dramatic part I've been waiting for finally happens? Last night she went to a live concert at Reverb Arena. When she got back, she said she'd figured it out. It's just a relationship, she said. No need to dwell on it. She's going to travel the outer ring with me and find freedom. What about the ceremony? She removed the clinging to the past part from her schedule. So that's why you cancelled the order? Exactly. I mean, a fancy outfit like that doesn't really suit outer ring travel, does it? Okay, but you aren't mad at Enzo or anything, right? No complaints about the shop? Mad? Not at all. Honestly, I'm really happy he let me cancel so easily. I'm even planning to leave a glowing review online.
Is this a good ending? Either way, it definitely is for Enzo. Let's go back and tell him.
Leaving out the uncle bit? Yeah. Okay, that probably would have sounded better with her saying Uncle Enzo, but she doesn't know him that well, so it might be a bit early for her to call him that.
Yeah. No, I'm just glad she didn't try to bite the bamboo.
Okay, my reasoning behind the thinking of maybe it was Yanagi was that Sukaku telling her that she wanted to buy that as a gift, so but Yanagi maybe having ordered something similar beforehand, so cancelling to let the Sukaku handle it.
Yeah. Also,
that was my train of thought.
I kind of wonder now, since she runs around with a picture book.
And she doesn't. She's probably not carrying it all over the place all the time.
Oh, that's not it, Captain.
Hmm?
Since it's an Oni, they grow very large. So the question now is, how old is she actually?
Good question, yeah.
She might actually be very tall to begin with for her, compared to other people of her age that are not Oni.
I'm back with the good news. I wonder if Enzo has finished making the accessories. I'll go ask.
For people wondering, if we don't know her age currently, but if she's that big in her current age, now imagine her being the same age as Belle.
Well, it is presumed, at the very least, that every character we encounter, no matter how short they are, that they are at least adults, or at least at around 20-ish with years, potentially older, of course. Like especially Yanagi and such would likely be older.
Yeah, are you saying once Sukaku is at Belle's age. I think she's gonna be very tall.
They might be of a rather similar age, but yeah. By human years, it is likely that Sukaku would be technically considered adults, or at least later teens or such. But in Oni years, it is likely that they are still considered a kid. But we need to know more about Oni to to give better info on that. But all the same, don't lewd the cute. I said this in like the first time we met her, and I'll say it again. And that was another of those creature rockets outside.
I agree with the captain. Especially since I think she is not an adult, basically.
Yeah, certainly not mentally. Okay. You send a message to Enzo to let him know you're back. This time you make sure to watch your wording. Yeah, we watch our wording to make it, to especially make it sound like it's the Mafia. How's it going? Have you figured out why the refund was requested? Because their original schedule was cancelled, because they're going on a trip to the other ring. Why did you leave out so much? This is a very long story. Sukaku recounts the events to Enzo in full detail, adding her own exaggerations along the way. So there's a touching story behind it, huh? Right? The friendship between Bangbu and humans is so touching. At first I even thought it was a love story between a human and a Bangbu. And Enzo is just hitting Control Alt Deletes on that memory. Anyway, as long as you don't have anything against Turbo, it's all good. Enzo hands over the parts to Sukaku and returns to the shop. The timing is perfect that Tsukishiro Yanagi comes to pick Sukaku up. And I'm actually surprised I got that right on the first try. Tsukishiro Yanagi. I probably would need to go it faster for it to count as a repeat 3 times fast thing, but fast enough for me, I'd say. But yeah, we finished with the main story of this event, and now we're finishing up some side stuff as well. Maggie, well done. It's the gift I prepared. I'm going to give it to Agent Gulliver. Are these Bangbu accessories? Agent Gulliver is our standard issue Bangbu. We can't just change its appearance at will. I'm afraid this gift... What? No. Why? Don't worry, Sukaku. I'll be heading to Lumina Square and to buy some things too. Why don't you come with me? Maybe we'll find a better gift. Alright. Proxy, take this set of accessories for yours. After all, without your help, I wouldn't have been able to make this set at all. You're participating in that Bangbu beauty pageant, right? These should come in handy. It'll come in handy. Thanks, Sukaku. Sukaku, good job. Very well done. So, do you have time now, Proxy? Care to come with us to Lumina Square for some shopping? Excellent idea. It's definitely worth the visit. Alright, let's go.
Alright, Captain. You said in the post that all characters are supposed to be adults?
Yeah, generally, I presume.
Here's the thing. Maybe that was true until they introduce the other characters. But that might be this also they said when the game was new.
I think Sukaku was part of the starting roster, but I'm not entirely sure on that. But yeah, likely that I'm probably wrong on some parts of that and such. And well, of course, they're probably never going to give us exact ages and such. Let's see. You let Wise know and head to Lumina Square with Tsukishiro Yanagi and Sukaku. Alright. Oh, hello there. Haven't seen you in a bit, Ben. New Year's flowers? Yeah, I buy New Year's flowers every year. Yeah, our company buys the money tree around this time each year. What happened to last year's money tree? Don't ask. But... Okay, I think one of the cats was just sitting in the windowsill and just bailed out at this last burst of fireworks. That or maybe some shrapnel or something hit the window. Because I think I heard something go scratch, scratch, scratch. Let's see. But is it not written in the book? Which book would mention that? Don't... Okay, they're done. They're done. Not sure if that one was audible, but it had one last fucking shot in it. Which book would mention that? Don't people usually buy flowers for the new year? I guess that's one practice. But the book... What exactly does one type of food, one type of clothing, one new item, and one gift mean? Miss Tsukashiro, I didn't know you were so particular. Nowadays, there are very few people who strictly follow the traditions. My family used to celebrate in this manner, but I think it was after we moved to New Eridu. Over the years, the traditions have become less and less important. Buying flowers is actually something new. After all, flowers are fresh and new when you buy them. For those who are more particular, they would also prepare gifts, but my family isn't so sophisticated. We usually prepare some red packets with Denny's and give them out for the new year. I mean, it's our hope for a good year that counts. So, I can give Agent Oliver a red packet? I guess so. I'll prepare more red packets for everyone. I believe that is mostly that's leaning on a Chinese New Year thing, mostly? I remember Azure Lane having a few New Year's events with stuff like that, I think. Let's see. Perhaps I should also hand out some to those in Section 5. If they forgot about this matter, it'll be Section 6's victory. Is this why you're giving out red packets? But you're right. I should buy some red packets for my teammates as well. I'm always taking without giving. That's not good. You give more than plenty, Seth. You've given far more than you can ever conceive of. And you too, manager. I want to buy something as well. How about I prepare some too? Sure. You head to the gift shop in the mall with Yanagi, Sukaku, Seth, and Ben to pick out the red envelopes you like. As for how many Denny's to put inside, well, it's the thought that counts, right? Okay, the retro sets. Okay. It looks like we have to do at least one of these per set for it to fully count or something.
I feel like we have plenty of this event to do tomorrow as well.
Okay, I say we focus mostly on the story parts with this one. Okay.
But the story parts are the best ones.
True. Let's see. Yeah, now we have access to this group of them. Ooh, the Soldiers' New Year. I think we can fully guess who's that going to be about. Let's see. I should find Zuyen to discuss my idea of making a set of tech-inspired bamboo accessories, so I can't reach Qingyi for some reason. Let's go chase after this one.
Wait, what? Apparently we finished the other one?
Not yet. It counts it as, or it puts the check mark, or was the check mark on there already?
Yeah.
Okay, then I guess it's for... Wait, is this... I think I know where this is leading. Okay, and apparently Quingy is on her time off or something from that line.
Wait, what? I missed that. What did it say?
Something about not bothering her during her time off. Manager, it's you. Do you need some help from public security, or are you here to turn yourself in? No, I'm here for Quingy. This was during the time that Zuyen hadn't fully forgiven us yet. Unfortunately, she is on vacation today. I just tried to contact her, but no one picked up. How about I assist you? It's my duty to help citizens. I'm preparing for Rito's Got Boo. I was thinking about a more technological Bangbu appearance. I see. So you want to speak with Quingy? Maybe I can help. I read her manual on operating procedures. She doesn't even know about most of the functions and asks me for help. Typical. As you chat, Benjamin of Public Security suddenly drags a heavy crate over. After handing it over to Zuyen, he leaves while holding his sore back. Yep. And that was a rocket not lifting off well, I think. Benjamin said a fox siren with very long ears wants me to have it. That person left so quickly that he didn't even get to see their face. Okay, we know only one fox siren with long ears. That would be Miyabi. But I'm pretty sure Miyabi would be recognized. But that sounds like Miyabi. What's inside the crate? Open it and take a look. I know where this is going. If it was a task from HSO, she would have come over to see me. Is this a gift for me? Miyabi giving gifts? Jen is clearly excited. She opens the crate with anticipation. Seems like she opened it with too much force. It flings open and a hand stretches out from inside.
Wait. Is it?
Looking closer, this hand seems to be somewhat familiar. Peering into the box. Manager, are you awake? Did you pass out just now? The crates. It's Quingy's body, but she's unconscious.
What? Wait. Oh. I thought she was awake in there.
I already checked while you were passed out. There's absolutely no signal. How could this happen? This box was brought over by Miyabi, right? What's going on? If Quingy was killed, she would have delivered... why would she deliver this box so carelessly to public security and then just leave? I'm sure she had her reasons. Manager, could you contact Miyabi? I'm afraid I couldn't help but get angry with her. If you wouldn't mind, leave it to me. Sorry, I'm currently training my gaming skills. Please leave a message if it's urgent. Miyabi doesn't pick up the phone. Since she's training in gaming, you'll just have to find her at Godfinger. Okay.
I was gonna guess that might be Quincy. I didn't expect Quincy to be in that state.
Oop. Zien followed. You found Miyabi at the arcade, but she's silently focused on her training. She ignores Zhu Yen's yells. Seeing Zhu Yen is about to get angry, you pull her out of the arcade. Why are you dragging me? Calm down. This isn't the right place for this. You're right. With Quingy's life hanging in the balance, I can't help but worry. And she's still calmly playing games over there. How could I not be angry? We can just end her training. The only way to stop gaming is through gaming. And are you going to enter the game and make her stop? Thank you. I'll wait here for you. Impatient much?
Yeah, also, here's something you said earlier.
Relax after a busy
You
day
spoke
at work.
about
You're at the right place.
Quincy being time out, then saying she's on vacation. You know, vacation and time out are not the same thing.
time off.
Yeah, you went from time out to time off.
Okay. Snake Duel finding Hoshimi Miyabi. I forgot I put that as my logo here.
Can't decide which game to play? Why not try them all?
Okay. Nope. Purple is going fast.
I just realized now that a new character is our second bunny character, I think?
Yep.
The first playable one, though. However, there is a big difference, a few differences between the current playable one and one we have over here.
Yep.
One is shorter and much fluffier.
Yep.
And they are covered in fur.
Yeah. Oop, that's a bunch of those. Okay, pretty clear winner here.
I hope it did not get too loud.
Nah. There we go. Yeah, those spike balls will only cause harm. That will only cause harm if they hit the head of the snake. Okay. Is that enough, or?
Time flies when you're having
There
fun,
we go.
right? Looking forward to your next visit.
You're a terrifying opponent, Proxy. I should thank you for helping me end this training promptly. It finally came out. Miyabi, tell me what happened to Quingy. Zien, why are you here? Did I not unpack the box properly? So let me close the door a bit. I can't really do much about the noise outside with the windows since they're already closed anyways. So it was you who delivered Quingy's remains to public security? Precisely. Could you please tell me what exactly happened? I was about to start my gaming training when I saw Miss Quingy resting in the arcade. Upon waking her up, she said, "Great, you're here. Nothing could be better." Sounds like something she would say. Then she asked me to help her repair her body, but I refused. I wouldn't know how to go about doing such a thing. What? She said in the old days, people regarded video games very seriously. They had to bathe, change clothes, and do good deeds before they were worthy of picking up a controller. I woke up this morning, bathed, and got dressed, but there was no one who needed help around except Quingy. She said I just need to help her lightly cut the joints with a knife. And you bought it? Why not? I'm sure no one knows ancient history better than Quingy. I think she meant more the joint thing. I was just about to start when Quingy told me to wait, and she pulled out a brand new body and asked me to fix it. Afterwards, she entrusted me with taking the old body to public security.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, bloody.
Okay, I think I hinted at stuff like this before, that she could replace or switch bodies. That's all there was to it. That's all I know. But why are you here? Did something happen to Quingy? We can't reach her anymore. Don't worry. How could I not be anxious? Quingy's maintenance has always followed standard procedures. She just switched bodies and suddenly there's no word from her? What if something happens? I'll take you to where it happened. Maybe we can find some clues. Yep, right over here. No clues. Direct communication has been silent. Where are you, Quingy? It's my fault. I'll be sure to help you investigate Quingy's disappearance thoroughly. Did she say anything in particular to you before you got started? As I said, she was sleeping when I saw her at the arcade. That's her clearing out redundant data. What happened after she woke up? And did she mention anything special before she started blabbing about taking baths? Or blabbering about taking baths? She only says she just returned from the Waifei Peninsula. The Waifei Peninsula? That's a place filled with scoundrels. If she lands in the hands of someone suspicious, who knows what will happen? I can't detect her signal. If there's a way to connect to her communication module, we can find her location through her ping code. I have an idea. Eos and Quingy have synchronized their signals before. Oh? Can Eos still sync with Quingy now? Give it a shot. You reboot Eos. You reboot Eos Quingy distributed computing. Quingy's signal seems to be coming from Brand Street construction sites. So we got an early mention of a Season 2 area there. Okay, let's head on over for our rogue androids. Okay, but this also shows a difference between Quingy and Billy, huh? Whereas Quingy can have spare bodies made, Billy is, well, Billy's body is was made with lost technology. So yeah, he can't just swap body. He can swap body parts, but the critical systems are irreplaceable. The signal is weak, but she's definitely in this area. We just need to find out her precise location. This is a construction site, and so many people come in and out here. When the world has Miss Quingy? There's only one culprit. It's her.
Oh no!
With the help of Public Security and Section 6, you swiftly locate your suspect, Grace. Please hand over Quingy. All the evidence points to you. Do not deny the truth. No. Sorry, but if you refuse to surrender, I'll resort to force. That poor child was lying unconscious on the street. I won't just hand her over to you so carelessly. You didn't take proper care of her. I was the one who saved her. Now you're storming in here. Where's the logic in that? Besides, her parts are so precise, her design is so advanced, and the materials are so rare. No one's taking her until I'm done with my research. Grace. Ben, restrain Grace. Huh? Okay. Kaleda, having finished her words, throws the body Grace was shielding behind her into Zuyan's arms. It is indeed Quingy. Kaleda and Ben restrain Grace as they shout, "Hurry up and go!" Grace struggles. In the chaos, you guys manage to grab Quingy's body and run from the construction site, heading back to public security.
I was expecting this to have happened to Billy.
Nope, it's the other mechanoid. Zuyan tries several different methods with no success. Just as she's about to resolve herself to check the internal wiring according to the manual, Quingy suddenly opens her eyes. Okay, what sort of mischief have you been up to? Why are you all staring at me? What's wrong? Are you alright? Is your consciousness and memory okay? Store manager? Zuyen and Miss Hoshimi? What's the matter? It seems like there isn't much damage. Not just that, but I feel light as a feather. All my joints are well and nimble. Great at the blade as always, Miss Miyabi. You're too kind. Why did you tell Miss Miyabi that false story? You didn't respond to any calls. I was worried sick. Since I was on vacation, I thought it would be a good time to update my base components, so I went to the Waifei Peninsula. Or Waifei, not waifu. I'm pretty sure it's been called the Waifu Peninsula plenty of times. Because it's the base of a certain Void Hunter that we know. And we only know 2 of them, huh? I heard that the new Porcelume parts are pretty good, but they didn't seem to match my model. They were just a few micrometers longer. If I hadn't met Miss Miyabi and made some adjustments, Another loud one there. I'm afraid I would have been functioning poorly until my next maintenance. So that's what it is. Next time get me to buy parts. Don't use such dubious things. But the recent discount on the porcelain components at that store was really tempting. I was just trying to further optimize the equipment performance within the team. Can't you just apply for component upgrades with the Institute? Those old-fashioned bureaucrats take forever to approve an application. By then the discount will be long gone. And even so, don't install pirated copies either. Alright, if the manager insists, I'll do as you say. Didn't you say you have a question for Quingy, manager? It's been quite a thrilling experience. I almost forgot about all about that. Indeed, though I'm frequently at crime scenes, the scene just now, fighting over Quingy's body, was really... What do you mean fighting over it? When I woke up, there was a dusty taste in my mouth. It wasn't just my imagination? Wait, I thought you couldn't taste. Or actually, no, you can't eat. You can't taste, but you can't process much more than tea, I believe. Seeing that Quingy is fine, Miyabi bids everyone farewell. You and Zuyan recount a frightening case just now, and Iosen's competition. Ah, I see. A technological appearance is easy. First you use blueprints as your theme. Then you'll need tons of lines. After that, add inexplicable lights near those lines, and you have a great look. I still have some porcelain materials from the Wi-Fi Peninsula. Here, they might come in handy. This doesn't sound very reliable. Why not? I've never lied to you, manager. This is the best quality porcelain made right in the Wi-Fi Peninsula. It's hard for ordinary folks to obtain such things. With this, Eos is bound to win. I have to thank Eos for finding my body too. Somehow, whenever we sync up, something dramatic occurs. It's quite amusing. No need to thank me.
Also, I have to say, it's kind of combo. When you think about it, Grace basically was that close to adopt Quincy.
Probably. Also, Eos and his girlfriend.
Oh, come on.
Okay. Public security officer's New Year's nightmare. Okay, we should try it on the training matches. Seems to be a perfectly themed event. Okay, no real need to do that though, so let's move on to the next one. I think we have time for one more, probably.
Yeah, let's look at those quests. For I noticed something I want to double check on. For I think I know what may have happened.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, let's check the titles here.
Okay, so they haven't been counted as fully completed yet, but doing one of those, one of the theme of these should do that.
Yeah, okay. The first one we did of Young Ladies New Year Family Affairs, and yeah, it mentioned Lucy, so I thought it was about Lucy, not Sukaku.
That was this one.
Oh.
Yeah.
But you
this was.
Okay, but I thought we were doing that one.
Now this is the one with the retro stuff. This is from the holiday stuff. Basically, this was the bit with Nicole and Lucy, and well, her parents trying to trick her back into things.
Okay, so we had already done it.
Yeah, we just hadn't done a match with it.
Okay, that explains it.
Okay. Okay, it seems we do need to complete one of these, or a few of these to unlock these. 3 in total, and 5. Okay, that's a look.
What the heck?
We're Halloween fitting. Okay. Yep. Let's just do the the easy ones with these. More score and longer. Okay. Quiet retro. Swirling retro. Okay. Oh, hello, Bagboo.
You now know.
To be fair, we look like a we sort of look like a sack of potatoes with this fabric. Okay, now it's talking about this, or is it covering it again, just in case people were doing this first? Probably that. Okay, the bow tie makes it look like he has a bit of a mustache. Alternating. Oop. One more. Oh, after fever. Okay, same as lost but reversed. There we go. And back out. Let's see, full 9-key layout. Okay. Same as before with this. Okay, and now we try the sci-fi group. Really, you're just changing the sound as well with this one?
What the heck?
Okay. Yeah, it's just covering all of this again in case you did this before the other stuff. Oh, damn it. Fell for the trick there. Okay, still got more points. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I feel like many of the poses of the ones Belle does on a daily basis or something.
Yeah, for this, I basically just look at the middle about and look more for where the circles are changing to. There, 2 half circles. Yeah, really? But this. Okay, almost double their score. Okay, that should be enough to unlock some more, and not there. And yeah, that's those counted. Okay, Soldier's New Year's tradition. Soldier 11 seems to be at Starloop. Is she also here to watch the Redo's Got Boo competition? I should go say hello. Let's go say hi to her in. Why are you here, Crimson Flickers of Moon? What brings you here? You might be surprised, but I'm here to celebrate the new year. I was told my tense nerves could use some relaxation. Watching those round fluffy bamboo bounce around is supposed to be really soothing, perfect for ringing in the new year. Nice choice, I think so too. Speaking of the new year, There are a few traditions that always confuse me. Like this one. If you kiss at midnight in the Hollow, you'll spend the rest of your lives together. Do you believe that? Depends on how long you'll live, I guess. Never heard of a tradition like that. Because, well, there's a darker way to look at that. Really? I've been hearing people say this since I was a kid. It sounds pretty unscientific and also kind of unsanitary. Now that you mention it, yeah, exposing your oral mucosa like that in the Hollow just increases the risk of corruption. Why didn't I think of that? Traditions really can be strange. So there's really no such tradition. I'll figure out if it was a tradition or not. Let's go, Proxy. Where to? To the Hollow. Okay, we're not going to kiss you in the Hollow. You always get me thinking. I want you to help me check out another New Year tradition. Oh, good. Let's go.
I think the other one might be more of a meant to be sarcastic.
Yeah.
Like it's supposed to be basically more saying, "Don't do that."
Yep. Because it's likely that you'll be together for the rest of your life, of course, but that life could just be, well, 30 minutes long from there on. Because, well, Hollow. Okay. But what other tradition are you thinking of?
What are you looking for?
I hope you like it. I loved it when I was younger.
Rocket Boo? The thing with Harin is that you can't button mash to get her strong attacks. You need to time your presses well. Oop. There. Unless you've got her special active, like this.
Celebrate the new year without some explosions, right? The ether surge from an exploding ethereal is enough to wash away all the weakness and regrets of the past year.
Like there are already enough explosions in the background here.
Yeah, I get it.
You're confusing me.
They changed out some words with another word.
Even more confused than you
Yeah.
are. Who told you about these traditions?
Okay, who is they? Yep, nope. Nope. Okay, here comes Rocket Boo. Okay.
Yeah.
And another nope.
Sometimes hard to follow the subtitle.
Yeah. Yep, got me on that one. Here we go. Yep. Okay, almost had enough points for her ultimate there.
I'm very glad she wear pants.
Okay, to be honest though, no. If anyone tried to get an upskirt of her, they, well, they get burned, quite literally and figuratively, and probably cut to pieces right after. Incredible. Am I hearing you right? Battling exploding ethereals isn't a New Year tradition in New Eridu? No such tradition on Kyoto Day. Your past is quite questionable, is a bit questionable. It's pretty rude to speculate about a soldier's past, but it does pique my interest. How come? Without the sound of those ethereals exploding, your New Year must be so quiet and boring. You use regular firecrackers. They're beautiful fireworks. Those are just toys and have nothing to do with combat. Not everything has to do with combat, Harin. Gilded Carry Day isn't about combat. New Year should be about relaxing. So you don't find at all? Not even once? Well, unless someone gets too much eggnog into their system before midnight. Just hiding away safely and enjoying peace without facing any danger? That is just so lazy, and yet so wonderful. I've never experienced a new year like that. Compared to that, it feels like all the traditions I know are just tricks to lure us into the hollow to kill more monsters. Probably because they are. I can't really judge without seeing the full picture. Also, us? Surprised? I have I have siblings, just like you. Maybe we have more in common than we realize. I should get back to my mission. By the way, do you have any New Year's wishes? Why do you want to know? Just curious. It ties into what I know about a third New Year tradition. I want Eos to win, and I want Wise to be safe and healthy. Such a sweet yet lazy wish. Here, take this. What are these materials? Consider them a little New Year's gift. The third New Year's tradition I know is that giving gifts during this time is like sharing good luck. I'm passing my good luck to you, so your wishes will definitely come true. Don't you need good luck too? A strong soldier can protect themselves. You, as someone who can hardly lift a feather, shouldn't be worrying about me. Arin? Okay, to be fully fair though, I believe this is before Silver Anby's story event is supposed to be, or maybe right after. I'd need to check the release dates for, well, this event and that story, agent story. Typically the agent stories get released the day after a new version is added, or the exact same day. Let's see. Honestly, I envy you. You can always voice your wishes. Moreover, your wishes tend to revolve around others. My wishes are all about me. I want to get stronger. I want promotions. So after hearing your wishes, call it a silly thought, superstition, or just me being impulsive, whatever you like, I want to do something for you. Let's part way here, Red's and YS Dawn. Please make good use of my good luck. When we meet again, you may have become as someone like Phaethon, a legendary proxy. And I won't let you outshine me. Yeah, she still doesn't know.
Oh dear.
Okay, but I'm not sure if I'd really call it a spoiler, but we will see more of her in Season 2.
Have we time for more?
Okay. Now then, let's check out this other one. There. Pink Bunny's New Year reward. Oh, seems like Nicole is chatting with Caesar in the Outer Ring. What's going on? I should find out what they're up to. Yeah, she was absent before, probably because she's doing, well, Overlord stuff.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What may they be up to?
You happen to wander to the Outer Ring and spot Nicole chatting with Caesar. I probably should wait a bit more with these typically, just to see if they have some pop-up lines.
You should.
Yeah.
You should.
Long time no see, Overlords. I think I saw you in 6th Street the other day. Thought you might feel shy, so I didn't say hi. But why would I be shy? But seriously, why didn't you give me a heads up before coming to the Outer Ring? I figured you guys would be busy preparing for Gilded Carrot Day, so I didn't want to trouble you, Little C. Little C? What in the world is that? Oh, that's not what Lucy calls you at home? No chance, unless she and I have lost our minds. Speaking of Lucy, Has anyone come looking for her lately? Like a guy in a suit? I need to have a word with him. Hmm? So you know about that shady suit guy? He just took off. Just now? Yeah, just now. As soon as he showed up, I called him over. I'm always on the lookout for unfamiliar faces in the outer ring and wanted to ask him a few questions, but before I knew it, he darted off. That's suspicious. Any idea where he is now? I sent Lighter after him. That'll just make him run faster. Now I'm just picturing Lighter running after him like the cop dad. Isn't the cop from Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs? I should watch that movie in full sometime. I think I got a copy of it downstairs somewhere. Like I've got my personal collection over here, but there's also a bunch of movies I bought that basically went into the family collection downstairs. Let's see. Lighter won't lose him. If you want to track him down, just ask Lighter. Let's see. Night Lil C said Nicole, the one shorter than Caesar. She apparently picked it up from Lucy, who is even shorter still. Okay.
I think it's a reference
Probably. Your
to a
Little
certain
Caesar.
food chain.
Almost out of sheer curiosity, you seek out Lighter. Just as you were about to say something, Nicole comes sprinting up, catching her breath. Proxy, I caught you eavesdropping. You're pretty quick, huh? Yo, Proxy. You're looking for that suit guy too? Who's this sneaky dude to you anyway? Actually, it's Nicole who's after him. I'm just here for the drama. Yes, I'm on the hunt for him. Got some info I want to swap. You were a little late. He was just taken away by Bernice. Uh-oh. Wanna see Lucy? Yeah, sure, just down this drink I like to call the Super Explosive Gilded Carrot Day Special. Wait, was it fuel or nitro fuel? Anyway, gulp this down and I'll take you to Lucy. Okay, looks like, like Bernice might have committed manslaughter. And just like that, the poor guy got whisked away. Let's have a moment of silence for him. You really nailed her look and tone. I'm a bit better at imitating her. And Piper has a unique catchphrase, but she's surprisingly hard to get right. It's Gilded Carrot Day. I should whip up some entertainment for people.
Oh, come on. This is one of the moments they should have animated.
Probably, yeah. Though, honestly, what people picture in their minds would probably be better than anything they could animate. Anyways, it looks like you're no better at that than Billy is. I'm not planning to let that guy outdo me in anything else. So if you're off to find Bernice, right? She can't be too far. Thanks. Happy Gilded Carrot Day, Proxy.
Now I gotta wonder. Yeah, Little Caesars is only in USA, right?
I think so. Okay, I'm guessing Bernice gets to torch him to ash, and Piper gets to spread the ashes as he rides down the roads. The biker gangs from the outer ring are seriously scary. No wonder Mr. and Mrs. Montefiore are worried. Lady Lucy has to live in this madness every single day. Yes, that tough, loud woman, the guy with the crushing grip, that crazy witch trying to shove some weird potion down my throat. The one who's friendly is Miss Piper. That's me. I'm a witch? Those from Lucy's family sure speak nicely. You consider that a compliment? Well, we do know for a fact that Bernice's brain is quite literally cooked. But I'm just...
Wait. Happy?
Yeah. Miss Piper, please, look after Lady Lucy, will you? Can you stop crying? Your pampered Lady Lucy could whip us out of ringer thugs into shape 3 times a day if she wanted to. And speaking of which, it's been ages since Lucy last took a swing at me. What's up with her lately? Really? I must definitely apologize on her behalf. Please wipe those tears. Someone is looking for you. Yeah, seriously, stop crying. You're making someone wait forever for you. Oh, it's you, that video store manager from 6th Street. Have you seen Lady Lucy? I need to find her and explain something. Follow me. Let's have a chat with Nicole first. Okay. I'll be right there. Okay. You bring the man in the suits to Nicole. You're really something, Proxy. Always so dependable. But do you two need something? If it can wait, I'd really appreciate it. So I must find Lady Lucy and clear things up. Let me guess. You're the guy from Montefiore. And you want to sort out that misunderstanding from last time, right? How did you know? What a misunderstanding. You can't just execute and play dumb forever, Proxy. You sensed it too, didn't you? Nicole, what did we say about the P words? When Lucy's family talked about wanting to see Lucy with a partner, they didn't mean matchmaking. If you meet someone, bring them home to show us, is what they actually meant. Of course, if I were Mr. Montefiore, I'd probably have the messenger say something vague to probe what my daughter really thinks. If Lucy returns home and goes along with the family's plan, that's a win. If it annoys her, the messenger can take the fall, as he was the one who misunderstood. That's a really scary thought. A complicated family. So, a case of quite literally kill the messenger. Figuratively speaking in that way. Miss Nicole, who in the world are you? You've never met Mr. Montefiore, but you know him almost as well as I do after 2 decades of working for that man. I'll let you in on a secret. Sometimes I get why Lady Lucy wants to bail on this family. But it's my job. I still need to find her, apologize for passing on the wrong message, and take a few hits from her. And then I can go home and celebrate Gilded Carrot Day with my lovely wife. Sounds nice, right? What if we clear the misunderstanding for you? What do you mean? Are you saying I can just go home? Don't worry, you won't get whipped. I'll also make sure Lucy doesn't take it out on her parents. But this might cost you a bit. There's the other brute. I'm down for that. It's too bad I don't have any cash on me. But I do have this. I was going to give it to the young lady as a gift. The suited man hands you a set of bamboo accessories. It looks like your bamboo ears did great in the competition. Its adorable little antics even got to me, and I usually don't care about those things. So here, take these. It's dangerous to go alone. They're accessories meant for Montefiore Canary that never got used. We were a bit late in the preparations. Since you were on good terms with Lady Lucy, I thought you'd want them. I hope they help. As for your request, Miss Nicole, no need to rush. We can keep in touch. Right now, our priority is finding Lucy and clearing things up. Okay. Well, he's not going to get whipped, but Nicole is going to ride his ass for every cent he has.
Yeah. What he had. Now I can't stop thinking about Little Caesar, for I've only heard it in movies.
I'm not even sure actually what sort of a restaurant it is. Like chicken? Salads?
I think it's some kind of pizzeria. I think I heard some YouTubers have been to it.
Actually, yeah, I think it is pizza.
Yeah.
Let's see. Hi, Proxy. Nicole just told me everything. The suit guy called it a misunderstanding. Classic Montefiore family move. Whatever. He isn't entirely to blame. He's but an employee. That's just how my father deals with people. Whether it's rivals, friends, or family, it's all about manipulation. If I'm being blunt, the guy's version of love is nothing more than this. I'm definitely mad, but honestly, I kind of feel sorry for him. Can I ask you something, Lucy? If your father didn't use this so-called misunderstanding to test you, would you even consider it? Consider what? Bringing your partner home for dinner, of course. Lucy just blue screens for a moment, and Knight confirms it is pizza. I don't know. I have to think about my partner's feelings. Your partner would totally respect what you want. I don't want to talk about this. Nicole and you, Proxy. Why are you standing here discussing such personal stuff? You're blushing so hard. If I'd known you were turned this red, I wouldn't have brought it up. But hey, it's nice. Having a place to call home on this crazy Gilded Carrot Day. It just feels good. I think you were asking for trouble by bringing this up now. I get what you mean, though. For me, home isn't the house where my family lives. It's the wilds in the outer ring. You, the Cunning Hares, probably is a place just like that. Somewhere that always makes you feel at ease. I thought your place would be the video store. Right back at you.
Also, I noticed a detail about Lucy's boots.
Yeah.
Hoofs. You could easily see them during the cutscene.
Oh, yeah, there's a gap for that. Okay, nice little detail. Now, let's just run off before Lucy thinks we're doing something inappropriate with that. Did you finish talking to the young lady? Actually, I need a little favor from you. It's super small, like really tiny. I might even throw in a little surprise for your eyes to feast on. Well, hopefully. You wouldn't say no to something this easy, right, Belle? What's this little favor? Just come with me to her place. Nicole wants you to help with is picking out a vacation-style outfit for her. Also, Lucy and Nicole bickering, like, trying to fight over which of them likes Belle more. Oh, there we go. So, what do you think, Proxy? I have to say, this vacation vibe really suits me. This seems to be the most expensive set. Is everything okay with your bill? Thanks to you and that young lady, I'll be making a fortune. Time to buy myself some new clothes as a reward. Once again, it's pre-consumerism. What fortune? It's a reasonable expense. I managed to get the suit guy's contact info after some effort, and I pressed him for info. No, chatted with him. It's as I expected. Since Gilded Carrot Day is approaching, Montefiore has some urgent matters that require external contractors to handle. So obviously, the Cunning Hares is their best choice. A win-win situation, right? Hey, stop staring at me. You can take a photo of me if you want. Maybe even a photo with me.
Wait, can we?
Well, it's specifically it's specifically the up there.
No, there you go.
Okay. Whoa, I could totally be on a magazine cover. I really am the best. Hey, should I start my modeling career? That's not for you, Nicole, but I bet you can think about it. Right? I'm a bit of fit for the entertainment industry than clumsy Emilian. Never mind, it's too much of a hassle. I'm more fit to be my own boss. Do you have any other plans today? If not, why don't we grab a cup of coffee together? Okay. New outfits. And, well, new outfit for Nicole. Okay, but we'll probably have to leave it at that, though. We can still head back over here, though.
More tomorrow. Because I guess
Yeah.
we'll be likely finishing this one and starting something new.
I think it might probably be... Actually, I did look things up with the release dates and such, and technically speaking... Technically speaking, this is a Season 2 event, or rather more just on the border between Season 1 and 2. And, well, we can show some highlights from this one, though for the actual story of it, that's in one of these side quests. Honestly speaking, I probably should be putting subtitles on the uploads that I do, just to make it easier to find stuff there, huh?
Oh dear.
Actually, while we're here, what about the upcoming stuff? Let's see. Oh, exclusive rescreening. Oh, okay. I think I know what they're going with that. They're putting the new characters on one banner, and then recurring characters are put on a secondary one. So that'd be, in this case, 5 different one of those. Maybe with their with their W engines as well. And honestly, I don't have much, if any, interest in the W engines. I'm much more interested in the characters and such. Let's see. Joint Investigation, Shadow Riptide Clash, Wish Filling Station, Angels and Illusions, and then Ang something. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm going to swap things around a bit with the temporary events recordings that I do. And I just do them basically the week that they start, because I've missed out on 2 or 3 that I didn't manage to get recordings of. Okay. But yeah, for now, I think we can call it there. Should we do it? We already have Zhao anyways. And we already have one character on this account that we don't have on the other for social stuff and such. So should we just not really go for more characters on this, even though we probably could get...
I feel like it's better to get more characters on the main account, since...
Yeah.
Yeah, it's better to have more characters on that one, so you can get a more complete collection as possible, so you can show off more.
Okay, that's new. I think I'll still gather these and such, just in case a character comes up that I want, or a recurring character shows up that I want, but we don't have enough pulls, or we just get unlucky on the main account, like like with Silver Ambi here, or upcoming in the 4th week. So yeah, we'll keep saving up on these. But yeah, that'll be that for today's stream. Let's see. Opportunities converge. Complete the competition in Elpis Ultimate Angler and all the port anecdotes. Okay. In the Luminous Hall of the Starloop Tower, witness the troublemaking Bang Boo being caught. Yeah. We saw that last time. Listen to the recording at the drink stand at the Reverb Arena. Find Officer Mew Mew at Port Elpis and collect all the medals. In Starloop, meet the devoted designer working hard to clear the challenge. Okay. And all 3 rally commissions at Port Elpis with S-Rank. Okay. And yeah, that'll be that then for today. But before we end things, of course, let's go look for someone to raid. And it looks like Knight has someone in mind. Let's see, we're ending stream. Do we have something you can raid? They get a rerun, and their kits are also going to get reworked. It's only those 3. Thank you for the stream, and have a nice Happy New Year. You too as well, Aurora. The Ang thing is also Angels of Delusion. Apparently there's going to be the newest faction or something, from what I've heard. Yeah, better to get more characters in the main account. Yeah, we'll use the many polls we have here as a backup just in case I get unlucky with that. But yeah, who do we have in mind? True Blood Vampire. Okay.
Yeah, you're probably going to need to start playing a little bit of the Zenless Zone Zero on a daily basis. Even just a short bit.
Just enough for the dailies and stuff. Okay, I probably won't need to. I probably won't need to get too many more characters for combat and such. But it would be nice to get some new characters geared up for just diversity of things and such.
Yeah, and would also help with all social events you keep talking about.
Yeah, for that you just need to have them unlocked. You don't need to have them leveled up or such.
Oh yeah, I figured that much out.
Let me take a look for this one. Mute the tab, just in case. Playing Hogwarts Legacy, huh? Okay. Okay, you might want to tell your friends to check, to double check their tags, or what is it called again? Yeah, their tags, because they've got tags for Marvel Rivals and Power Wash Simulator on as well now. Let's see, they're playing not Logwarts, Hogwarts Legacy. Okay. But just in case, let's check out our usual people as well. Nico we rated yesterday. Isaiah is holding a special event. I'm Nice is playing Peak. Oblique Omen, didn't we raid them recently, or did I forget that? I think we rated them. I might have forgotten to add their name to the list, though. Yeah, we rated them recently, I think. It Be Me is holding a special event. Happy Hogmanay, folks. Okay. And lastly, we have the Digital Hazard playing Pokemon. Or not Pokemon, Digimon, the card game, I'm presuming. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Nights. They're gonna switch to those games later on. Okay, they do variety. Started with Hogwarts and probably gonna do Marvel Rivals and Power Wash Sim in later hours. Okay. But yeah, any of these sound of interest, or shall I take a pick?
Your choice.
Okay. From what I know, she's gonna stream for Rivals in 570 hours. Are they going for like a 24-hour stream or something? That is a bit much, maybe. But oh well, let's go give them a raid then. Here we go. But before we get started, of course, thank you everyone who may be watching now or later. Thank you, Knight. Thank you, Aurora. And let's see, Chatty is seeing no lurkers. Oh well. And thank you as always, Drakir.
You're welcome as always, my friend. And thank you all for joining and watching this madness.
And yeah, next year we're going to continue with this, of course, which will be in about 2 hours from now. And yeah, tomorrow, yeah, we'll probably do like 2 hours of this extra to finish up these events, but probably leave it at just that, I'd say. More to leave, well, the start of Season 2. Actually, we could finish this off, do the highlights of Gravitational Attraction, the cinema event, and yeah, leave the start of Season 2 for next week, Wednesday.
Oh, sounds good to me, like a 2 or 3 hour stream instead of 5. And then in the evening, we have more Mass Effect.
Yeah, which will hopefully be massively effective with the Legendary Edition. And yeah, on Saturday we'll continue with The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt, Hearts of Stone. Okay. But for now, of course, let's get this raid started. And yeah, thank you all again for watching, and until next time, have a nice day, and until then.
Be safe, everyone. Sleep well. Happy New Year. And watch out for undead seagulls.
And yeah, Happy New Year, and until next time.